Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's me! I'm back, but so are you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome. For once, I'm not starting on the new Mombasa map. I actually am starting on the grassy, beautiful Alpine map. That's part of Ultimate Forge as well. So welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Forgot the Super Bowls today. Oh man, I'm competing with the Super Bowl right now. Wait, when does that start? I don't do sports ball. Somebody help. I'm a nerd. I don't know when does that start? Am I competing with this? How am I supposed to compete with the Super Bowl, man? Oh, damn. Well, whatever. We got Halo. We got 30 minutes until the Super Bowl starts. Okay, all right. Don't worry about it. We're chilling here. You're cooked. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. We're gonna make it work though. We're gonna make it work. It's like 15 minutes. Dang. It's fine. You guys, you'll pull me up on the side, right? Guys, you're gonna pull the stream on the side, right? Right, guys? Guys, you're gonna. Guys, please, please. Place my bets on whatever team wins. I'm placing my bets on me because I'm gonna win. I am him. You a little high up on that chair? What do you mean? This is how you sit. What are you talking about? This is how one sits on a chair. Bro, you're already on the third monitor. No! Well, to be honest, today might be considered third monitor content. I have some really cool ideas I'm very excited about today that I have been wanting to try for some time, but you know, we'll see what happens. Your feet are on cushion. Okay, and this is how feet work. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. Now I have some really interesting ideas that I think you might like. All right, come with me. How do I have how do you have dark enabled? Don't gatekeep. Huz? Are you asking how I have dark mode on Sapien? Those Ruby of Blue showed me. I themed my windows. I themed windows after Ruby of Blue, super cool, was super kind, and shared with me how to theme my windows. So I got my Sapien and my Gorilla are all darkened out because my entire Windows computer is in dark mode. But it's a custom theme I downloaded. I posted it in my Discord server. I might have it pinned somewhere. I forget if I pinned it or not. But people were asking about it, and I sent it in general chat a while back. But yeah, I can talk about it a little bit. But first, I want to talk about the map. My people, come with me. We have a journey. And that journey involves terrain stuff. Now, as you guys know, one of the best parts about Ultimate Forge in the past was that the mod itself allowed you to build your own maps out of terrain. You could put down cliffs and trees and bases and ground and stuff. And that's amazing, I think. But also, it has had such a glow up already just in the past, like, 24 hours. This is what our old terrain system looked like. The trees were great. They're fine. I pulled them straight out of campaign and made them into forge objects. The rocks, it's hard to mess up a rock. I'm going to be honest. If you mess up a rock, that's kind of embarrassing. So, you know, we got a nice little rock here. But the ground before was a little bit lame. You know, it was okay, but it was just a grass texture wrapped around this old H2A piece, and it was kind of mid. I'm not going to lie. And the cliff was also just the H2A cliff piece, but also just a cliff texture. But we have evolved, and now we have a blend texture of campaign materials with their authentic correct colors and color variations. We have dirt and rocks blending in along the side of these objects along with actual grass. The cliffs here are the authentic campaign cliffs, blends of multiple textures looking beautiful and accurate to the Halo 3 art style for this biome. Everything is looking good, and I'm very happy about it. Very, very happy about it. However, I think we can take this a step further even. What am I talking about? Allow me to explain, all right? Now, obviously this looks nice, and I went ahead yesterday and even did some other biomes. It looks really bright on this map because I mean, this is kind of a dark map relative to like the snow map, but we even went ahead and did, you know, the snow terrain pieces, which look good. We went ahead and got even some sand terrain pieces, which I also think look pretty good for sand maps and stuff. Once again, a little bright on this map, but on the actual biomes themselves, on the actual maps there, they'll look good. But yeah, now we have all these different biome pieces for the specific map biomes, which is great. But hear me out. Hear me out. You guys know how on huge grass we have like 3D grass that kind of like blows in the wind and stuff? Kind of like the trees here, which kind of wiggle in the wind as well. Well, I was thinking. I got to thinking. Dangerous. I know. I shouldn't be thinking. It's a very scary prospect. But what I was thinking was, what if on these grass pieces, I put some little short 3D grass to really make it feel more alive, to make it feel more impressive. So when you forge on these maps, you kind of get that nice vibe with the grass. So I think that's one of the things I want to accomplish today. I saw somebody earlier say that they missed some streams and they were wondering, did we get the new Mombasa police pelican in the mod? And the answer is, yeah, we did. It's actually, I think I got to fix the wing damage states on it, but yes, new Mombasa Police Department Pelican, fully in, fully multiplayer compatible. Did a lot of custom stuff on it to get it to work. It should look as authentic as possible. John Kelly, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate the membership. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Grass decorations on the grass forge piece? Yes, built into it. That's my thought. Hear me out, says John Kelly. Glubben glorpoda. Plodolop rabluga. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's it's a little bit controversial, but I hear where you're coming from there. Yeah, I see you, but no. I see you, but yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I should be saying Plodolop rabluga on stream. Any more snow environments in Halo? Changed my mind. Well, not to worry. We have an entire snow environment map. This is the grassy environment. You won't even have access to the snow and sand on this map in the official Forge mode, because why would you? But you will have access to the grassy pieces and things like this one here, which I think looks very pretty. And on the snow map, of course, you'll have snowy cliffs and snowy ground pieces, snow rocks, snowy trees. That Pelican is sitting on my coffee table. That's sick. Is ODST Ultimate Forge finished? It's not finished, but I want to prioritize terrain stuff today. I will say ODST, the ODST Forge canvas is very close to being finished. I still do want to add a couple more buildings and stuff, but I want to focus on terrain stuff today because, in my opinion, it's actually extremely important to the mod. I mean, it's one of the critical foundational pillars of Ultimate Forge is to have these nice, high-quality terrain pieces to construct your map out of. So it's very, very important, and I have some very interesting stuff and ideas for it. Saveable, thank you for 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm watching your stream on my phone. Used everything. Are you? What is? I'm watching your stream on my phone. I get that, and I appreciate that. And thank you for 7 months as well. Thank you so much. They used everything. I don't know what you used and why, or why it's everything, but thank you. I appreciate it. May not have missed some streams. AI going to be in the Forge mod? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The AI, Forgeable AI is in this mod. It is really cool. I think, yeah, here you can even see a flood juggernaut. Let me turn on game script so we can walk around. Yeah, fully pathfinding, full pathfinding on AI and everything. You can put these spawn points down in Forge and spawn them in, make your own AI battles. Add ranks to AI. I probably won't be adding ranks to AI. They're going to have a single base rank with a decent amount of health and stuff. The reason I'm not going to add all the ranks, not because I'm lazy, I swear, it's because you can only have 255 total Forge objects on any given map. That's just the limit. That's hard-coded into the engine. So I have to make sure that I don't go over the 255 object limit with this mod. And before even adding any of the terrain pieces and stuff, we're already at like 130. So I'm probably going to see how much space I have left on the map after, and if there is extra space, I actually will consider adding in extra AI variants. But if not, then I'm going to be just leaving it at the base variants for each one, because there's already a lot of AI. We have quite a few. I could literally list them on because they're on the map right now. The AI that we have so far are brutes, elites, different flood combats 1, 2, and 3. That's human, brute, and elite flood combat. So we have the Flood Ranger, Flood Stalker, Flood Tank, Flood Juggernaut. Then we have Grunts, Jackals, Marines, ODST, Scarab, Halo 2 Scarab, Sentinels, Sentinel Enforcers, Sentinel Guardians, Spartans, So that's where we're at with AIs right now. So quite a few. Quite a few. What if you migrated Halo 3 into the Halo Infinite engine? I don't think that would work very well. I don't think it's possible. Maybe one day if we get Halo Infinite mod tools, we could do Halo 3 assets and Halo Infinite's engine. That would be pretty sick. I would be down with that. That would take years? Yeah, that would take a really long time. But it would be cool. I'd be down. Like, damn. Just add rank colors to the AI. No one will tell the difference. They already have base colors. I'm not really sure what you mean. After ODST Forge, any plans for that Halo 4 mod? Yes, we're going to go back to the Halo 4 Infinite Forge, not Forge mod. I guess it could be a Forge mod, but the Halo 4 Infinite mod, we're going back to that after Ultimate Forge is out. Very excited about getting back to that mod, but I'm also having a great time here, so can't really complain. Both mods are awesome. Both mods are a lot of fun to work on. But yeah, after Ultimate Forge, we're going back to Halo 4 Infinite. This can be good. Now, this terrain is done, dude. I'll probably work on the physics model a little bit, but hear me out, guys. I want to add 3D grass to this. That's not crazy, right? I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Adding some 3D grass onto this would look good. I have an idea where I can theoretically place a bunch of grass all over this thing, and I really want to try it out. I really, really want to try it out. I don't think it's going to be particularly difficult. Ever tinkered with CE mod tools or anything, and mainly Halo 3, I assume it's the same. Yeah, it's the same, but simplified, and yeah, I have messed with Halo CE's mod tools. I made some Halo CE mods. When MCC was first adding mod tools, the first mod tools they added were the Halo CE ones. So I spent, I don't know, a good month of just learning the Halo mod tools through the Halo CE mod tools. And I made a Halo 2 themed New Mombasa map with a drivable Halo 2 Scarab back in CE. And that was pretty sick. I really enjoyed doing that. Sounders, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. He said console mod support coming 2025. I wouldn't keep your hopes up for that. I really wish, I would love for Xbox players to be able to play my mods. I really wish, but I don't think so. He said, I want a mod, but I'm hoping the PS5 Switch expansion means 243 and Halo Studios gives MCC some love. Yeah, I mean, that's just a rumor. I don't know anything about it, but if that's true, you know, that would imply that MCC would probably get some more support. You would hope anyway. I mean, because obviously somebody would have to port it over. But I don't know. I hope that happens because that would imply MCC would get some more love and support, which I think MCC still deserves tons of support. This game is amazing. The mod tools, amazing. That would make my fucking life, dude. I wish and I hope. But who knows? Who knows? I hope that happens, though. If it does, I still wouldn't count on mod tools coming in, or mods coming to Xbox if that happens, but maybe. Maybe. Alright. That said, I really want to... This is going to sound silly, but I really want to do this grass thing. Alright. Adding grass to this object could be really, really awesome. And the good news is, I already have a whole bunch of grass. I can't find games anymore. Matchmaking, modding would be my next itch. I highly recommend you guys mess around with modding. I think it's really fun. Don't even worry about 3D stuff. Don't even worry about Blender or any of that unless you really want to get deep into it. Literally just open up the mod tools, open up Sandtrap, start placing down vehicles, go download some of my vehicles on my GitHub. I have a decent amount of custom weapons and vehicles already on my GitHub with more coming every once in a while anyway. And you can just drag and drop those into your Halo mod tools folder and you can spawn them in on any of the multiplayer maps. It's super fun. It's super fun. Highly recommend it. Could grass be destructible? I mean, like, theoretically anything can be destructible, but probably not on this. I think I'm just going to make these be foundational terrain pieces. Your maps are going to be built out of these objects when you build them on Ultimate Forge 2.0. So, you know, I think that would be the best way to do stuff there. Alright, so this is the Forge visual, or sorry, not the Forge visuals, the Blender visuals of my grass piece here. This is the physics model, which is what all these colors are. This is the collision, and this is the actual visual, what's known as the render model that you actually see in game. It's made up of a whole lot of these quads, and you know, overall pretty nice, pretty nice. But what I want to try doing is adding some like 3D grass onto it, you know, like Imagine this as a texture of grass on it. I want to put like a whole bunch of these just all over this and see if we can make that look good. How big is the drake snake? Why did I read that out loud? 14 micrometers long, 75 feet wide. All right. I know my stuff with grass. I know my stuff with grass. You know, we made some custom grass on huge grass. Now, it clipped. God damn it. God damn it. In order to add it on here, I actually have some pretty creative ideas for it. Okay. You know, I'm a creative guy. What can I say? But I have some interesting ideas. One of those ideas is with this. No, not the cliff. Not you. Get out of here. One of those ideas is that I want to first take this texture here, and I want to use it as a reference. I'm going to screenshot this very quickly. I'm going to use this as a reference on my actual in-game stuff here, where I'm going to decide where the grass is going to go. So anywhere that there's red is really not going to get grass, because the red parts are primarily where the dirt is. So you see how there's like red around the edges of the ground piece? Well, that red corresponds to the dirt here. And you can even see there's some patches, like one patch, one patch, one patch, and a little bit in the middle. You can actually see that on the texture. It's a little hard to see because it's blended in with some other colors. But those colors all around there, those matter. Those mean something. Made my tea exit through my nose. I love how you phrase that. And so what I can do, though, is I can use that texture as a reference for where I want to put this grass on. And then the great part about Blender is, using some nice fancy tools, I don't actually have to manually place down every grass blade. That's for idiots. And me, my brain, very wrinkly. Very, very wrinkly. So to take advantage of all the wrinkles in my brain, I'm going to use a generator to generate this grass automatically. But first, we need the grass. So here we have the piece. That's fine. In fact, I'm going to give it its funny, colorful texture really quickly. I'm gonna add it in, but I'm gonna do it off screen. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go spam through like 30 folders really fast. I took my screenshot of the texture. I gotta find where the texture is. It's right over here. Gotta go there. All right. Now we have, hopefully, let's see. Yeah, our very weird, colorful texture. So looks strange. Looks like somebody spattered paint all over this thing, but it's useful because what I get to do with this is paint not where the dirt is. In fact, I'm actually going to open Photoshop and get only the black and white layer of where the dirt is placed down. I think that'll be. New Spinosaurus is back in the Jurassic World movie. I saw that. I'm actually really excited for that. It looks great. I'm gonna be honest. I love the Jurassic Park franchise so much, but I'd be lying if I didn't say that it felt like a cash grab for a while there. All right, I would be lying if I didn't talk about how Jurassic World felt like a nostalgia bait cash grab, like so many movies have been for so long. I think the Jurassic Park trilogy is significantly better than the Jurassic World trilogy. I don't hate Jurassic World by any means. I actually think it's a fine series of movies, but it's, you know, I say that like it's some kind of bold fucking take, dude. But yeah, I do think this new Jurassic World has the potential to be something a bit better. So hopefully that'll be good. Right. Anyway, though, this is great. Yeah, I don't even think I need this, to be honest. I think it'll be fine. Right, but I've already exported grass long ago. I do need to find it though. My grass export is probably, I want to be like grass large. Where did I? Grass render. Okay, this has got grass.ass, baby, yeah. Watching Super Bowl. I wish my dad wasn't a Jump Peppy. I'm so sorry, man. That sounds terrible. Somebody's gonna clip that, assuming that's a real thing and that I'm just a huge asshole. The weirdest thing you modded in a Halo RJ? Cortana with big yitties. Maybe a gaming chair. I did Shrek. I did a full detail Shrek once. That was interesting. He's very scary. He jumps at you at like 50 miles per hour and he screams. It's very loud. Very frightening. What do you think about Space Engineers 2? I think Space Engineers 2 is awesome. And I really, really want to play it. I loved Space Engineers 1. I was a huge fan. I played it back when it first got on Steam. I was there from like day one with Space Engineers, and I think it's fantastic. Alright, check this out. I did it. Okay? I added the grass. I'm gonna make a new collection here for the grass. I'll show you guys what it looks like. So this is grass temp. Here is the grass. It looks like this. Not exactly the most impressive thing ever, but it is certainly grass. There's no doubt about it. Will grass have raptors in them, aka Haloford jackals? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, probably not. We could. We have the technology. The Space Engineers game with less jank is super promising? I think so. I think it's very promising. Alright, you guys got to hear me out on this. Okay, you guys got to hear me out on this. I am going to put grass on this thing. I'm going to give it a try. So here's how we do this. We add a particle system that's set to the type hair. We set the hair length to 1 meter and the segments to 1. Then we choose to render it as a collection. And the collection is going to be grass temp. The scale is going to be 1. It might be really big. We're going to set this to 100 for now. It's going to go way up from that, but for now it's going to be 100. And then... shouldn't it be working already? Let me turn on advanced mode. Oh, I have to set it to emit via... source? Oh, emit from vertices. Okay, there we go. So we have some grass on this thing now. It's pretty small, but it's, you know, it's there. I think it's at the right scale. Yeah, it's at the right scale. So there's a bunch of grass on this, but not a whole lot of grass. TBH honest. But let me check really quickly. This piece of grass is 18 triangles. This piece of grass is 18 triangles. And this piece of grass is 18 triangles. They're all basically the same piece of grass, just oriented differently. They look pink, I know. But in game, it looks like grass. I promise. You just gotta take my word for it. I'm gonna rename this to be... what should I call this? Grass blades. We'll call it grass blades. UF underscore grass blades. That's Ultimate Forge grass blades, is what these materials will be known as. So basically, my goal here, now that I have these grass blades here, is to add basically just a ton of these. So at 18 triangles per grass blade, if I now use this particle system and make 1,000 of them, that becomes 18,000 triangles. Thing is, we can have quite a bit more than that, actually. I could make each one of these have, like, a significant amount of grass. In fact, I could... Let's do the math on this. If we could probably get away with 60,000 triangles, roughly. We're already at 11,000. You can see at the bottom here. So this whole chunk is 11,000 triangles. At 2,000, I gotta pull up my calculator for this, just so I don't get the numbers wrong. So 18 times 2,000, obviously, is gonna be like, what, 40,000 roughly? 36,000 plus 20, or plus, what was it? It's like 11,500 roughly. Leaves us at about 47,000. Can I add another 18,000 to that? Not quite. So what I can get away with is probably 2,800 of these, which looks to be about this much grass, but honestly, not that much. But we're going to try some trickery to make this work even better. You see these red edge areas? We don't actually want any grass there. We do not want. That's a spleen? I mean, it could be. Now, what I want is to try emitting these grass blades on a specific angle. So to do that, we need advanced mode on, we need rotation. We're gonna do on the normal axis. And what that's basically gonna mean is that whatever the angle is of the, you know, I'm not gonna bore you guys with the details, but I do need to rotate these. So we're gonna go ahead and put my cursor to the world origin. Then we're going to use the cursor to rotate these. I'm gonna rotate them negative 90 degrees on the x-axis like that. And what that does is it means that all of this grass now is facing upwards. You can kind of see, you know, grass is kind of emitting. I need to see if I can emit these from the faces though. If possible, particles per face. It seems like it really just doesn't want to emit these off the faces for whatever reason. I would very much prefer not to put them just on the vertices because there's kind of a grid look to it when it's on vertices. I actually got to Google that really quickly because it should be emitting from the faces here. Let me see. Blender, particle, emit from face. Interesting. Short stream today or average or magnum? This is gonna be a magnum stream today. I'm planning to be streaming for quite a while today. Okay, there we go. I just need to use modifier stack. Okay, that's a bit better. So we can have up to 10 particles per face now. Now another way that I can make this work a lot better is by going into the not sculpt mode but weight painting mode here. What I need to do is paint a new vertex group. This is going to be called grass. And I'm just going to start painting all along the area where I think the grass should be growing from here. So that's going to be, actually, I think it would be easier if I painted everything like this. And then I go to weight paint mode. So now everything has grass on it. And then what I need to do is actually subtract where I don't want the grass growing. So that's going to be mainly on the sides here. Because obviously this is where all the dirt is, and it would be kind of weird if we just had grass growing on the side. So I'm just going to cut out a bunch of this area like so. And then I'm going to try to just cut a little bit extra out. There's a lot of vertices that are on the side of this forge object. So I want to do a decent job of cleaning this up. Now what I get to do, now that I did that, is I can go into the same particle system I'm using to place all this grass down. And I can now make it so, where is it under? Vertex groups. I can choose the density to be based off of that vertex group. And what that means is that anywhere that there's a bunch of dirt, I probably just don't want grass growing there. The problem is that I can't really see too well where that kind of stuff is. I just want to cut some of that off here. It's cool because in real time you can kind of see the grass like disappearing. And like it's like regenerating itself every frame, which is kind of interesting. And I mean, considering most of the time you're just not gonna you're not really gonna see too much grass on the sides of this, I can make the grass overall much denser by just cutting out all of the sides here. The results should be pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so let's check it out. How are we looking? The grass itself, I feel like, is decently more dense. Nice grass, bro. Thanks. Made it myself. I think it looks pretty good overall. It's double-sided, obviously. If I did only one side, it could be way denser, but you know, you can only do so much. I do think this will be nice to see. Well, let's see. I want to try putting this in game and just seeing like, hey, does this even look good? You know? I'm going to save this, and I'm going to make a new file. And what I'm going to do is make instances real. And that's going to make 2,800 pieces of grass. That's way too much. I think it goes without saying. Turbo Bowl! Thank you for the $2 tip. First tip of the stream. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Said only real ones are here instead of the Super Bowl. True. Bunch of sports ball fans out here. Thank you, though, for the two. You said, speaking of Super Bowl, I forgot to get saltines for my tomato soup from Walmart. Fuck! I'm sorry, that's brutal. I hope that things can go better for you. Did a fuck ton of mini saltines with peanut butter. That sounds banging. Well, I'm gonna add a region to this. This is gonna be default. And then the grass is gonna get a region called default grass. And then I'm actually gonna have to split. This is gonna be default grass 0, 1. And this is going to be split into regions that I think are like maximum like 20-ish thousand triangles. So I'm gonna have to do 3 areas of grass. Let's see. Start selecting a bunch of them. Oh, that should be fine. It doesn't even have to be a perfect selection, really. Right, so we'll put all of that onto default grass 1. Actually, I'll make a new one. Assign it to that. This one will become default grass 0, 1. And from 20,000, I'm going to go up to 40,000. There we go. And then I will deselect that region. This one will become default grass 0, 2. We'll assign that. We'll assign everything here. Default grass 0, 3. And then we'll deselect these two, leaving us just with this one for grass 0, 3. So there's 3, 2, and 1. So now that we have all those selected and the regions are set, we can try putting this in game, and this will be the deciding moment of whether or not this is actually worth it. So we'll join these two together. This is our new render model. Wow, it just got rid of all those regions. That's obnoxious. It's really just gonna take all my work and then... That's really annoying. Okay, we're just gonna redo that then. That's just be like that. This is our default region. Signed there. Hide it. We're gonna do default grass 01 again. Get 20,000 of them selected. Okay, assign default grass 01. We'll do default grass 02. I'll get it up to like 41,000. Okay, close enough. Deselect the original, assign that there. Make another one, default grass 03. And if you're wondering why I have to split these up, by the way, yo, what's happening in Ultimate Forge? What up, brains? I am making it great. Whoops. Fuck? What just happened? What is happening? That's grass 01. We have been working on terrain stuff today. I got much improved cliffs here, much improved grass here with like authentic campaign textures and dirt and stuff. I'm trying to see if it's possible to add 3D grass onto it without causing too much trouble. We'll see though. We're at 21,000 faces selected. We're gonna bring it up to 40,000. Deselect that. Assign that to grass 2. Select grass 2. Then we do default grass 03. Grab all that. Deselect that. Assign that. Make sure they're good. That's 3, 2, 1. Looks good to me. All right, our regions are set up. Cool. Perfect to do while I transcribe notes. Oh, not bad. It's not bad. Cool. Good to see you, Mithrandir. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, this is pretty tame, low-key, just boring stuff. But, you know, I find it interesting. Should add the orbital bacon cannon. Stop going through my old videos, I swear to God. You're banned from looking back into the past of my channel. Alright, so we're going to put this in the game now. We're going to go data, objects, levels, multi, alpine sandbox, forge, and then this is going to be under terrain, cliff, small grass. Not cliff, sorry, terrain, flat, small grass. Now we have that in. We do need, however, to go into that folder in our tags too, because we need to grab a terrain grass material for this. And that's going to be under, first and foremost, huge grass. Under the... I wonder objects. No wonder. Hold on. Okay, the grass texture. Should be under just the main level folder. Decorators. Grass big bitmaps. Copy those two. Okay, cool. So we are good here. We can go Alpine Sandbox, Forge, Terrain, Flat, Small Grass, bitmaps. I'm going to throw those in there. These are copied straight out of Campaign. These are grass textures. And then I also need to go to the tree pine because I want this grass to kind of wiggle like this. In order to do that, I need a special type of shader known as a foliage shader, which is in my pine tree folder, wherever the hell that is. Pine tree medium, sure. Shaders, so yeah, we want Citadel tree leaf A foliage shader. That's also fine. So we got terrain, flat, small grass, and that is a material now known as Ultimate Forge Grass Blades. So this is going to be UF Grass Blades. It's going to look really weird at first. Sir, I'm bored. Well, good luck getting through this stream then, because we are doing technical stuff today. But we're about to get in game and see what this looks like. So multi, alpine, sandbox, forge, terrain. What is it? Somebody tell me what this is called. Terrain, flat, small, grass, final. Let's do draft first. All right, while it does a whole bunch of lighting calculations, we need to make our grass look like grass. That looks like a brain or a fetus or something. That was weird. I did not like opening that up very much at all. All right, our grass blades look like this. Right now it's using Citadel Tree Leaf A, which, no, we don't, no. I love technical stuff, that's why I'm here. Well, then I suppose you've come to the right place. All right, Alpine Sandbox. Tags. Objects. Levels, Alpine Sandbox. Forge. Then we're gonna go to Terrain. Flat, small grass. We want bitmaps and Citadel grass. I'm gonna use that for both. And whenever this is done importing, it should look good. Unable to import render model. Too many vertices. Grass 1 has too many vertices. That's 33,000. Max 32,000. Grass 1 shouldn't have 32,000. Should have way less than that. Default grass 1. Vertices. Fine. I'll do it again. I'll bring it to like 19,000. Hide that. Do a big X-ray selection. Maximum 32,000 verts. We'll do 30,000 vertices right there. Get a little bit more in there. All right, 31,000, right? So then we'll make this default grass 01. Assign that. And we'll continue selecting until we get just shy of 64,000. All right. That's 63,000. So then we're going to go make a new one, default grass 02. We're going to deselect this one. This is going to be default grass 02. We'll make another one, default grass 03. I'm going to select both of these. That brings us up to 64,000. What's 64,000 plus 32,000? Yo, what up, Steve? Good to see you. 64 plus 32 is 9. Okay, I should have known that, but whatever. We're gonna go up to 96,000 verts. Just shy of it anyway. Deselect, deselect, assign. I hate that I have to do this many. This is killing me. I was really close. The grass 01 had. I don't think I have to do this much, but whatever. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Max is 32,767. Oh, whoops. Default grass 04. Select all these. Bro, come on. Regions are so finicky. Default grass 03. Select, select. Alright, we need to go up to 96,000 again. That'll do. Deselect these two. There's our new grass 03. Make another one. Default grass 04. We're going to select all these again. 96 plus 32. We're going to go up to 128 now. I'm pretty sure I can get away with more, but I'm just not going to chance it. Deselect a few. I went over there. I'm looking at this number down here, by the way, if you guys are curious. Deselect, 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 assign. I'm going to do a final one, default grass 05. I have to split it up like this. I have no choice because Halo 3 requires a maximum limit that you can have on stuff. So plus 32, 160. So this, I'm pretty sure we can get up to 160 here. Yeah. Deselect, 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 assign. All right, there we go. We got 5 regions. We're good again. So this is a very big object now. I honestly don't even know if I'm going to be able to bake lighting on it at this point, but I hope I can. Let's just see if it imports first. All right, cool. It does. It does import. Although it is invisible, which is a problem. Because according to my calculations, it should not be invisible. Oh, right, because it doesn't have the regions rendering. All right, let's see. We should get good results here. So all we have to do really quickly is hook up those regions that we just made in Blender. Defaults, defaults, probability 1. So that's our main object here, default, default. Then we'll just make the regions grass 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, and 0, 5. And now we'll have grass. Well, we're supposed to have grass. Hello? I'm looking for the grass. There should be grass here. Right, there should be grass everywhere. Should be two-sided. We're on the third one. I see that it's rendering in game and everything, so that's fine. We should have grass rendering here. Just trying to import, is doing its regular thing. Blah, blah, blah. There it goes. And grass. I mean, this isn't even necessary at all. This is just like extra bonus content because it could look cool. But we're not getting it rendering in game at all, which is odd. Am I doing anything wrong? Levels, terrain, flat, small grass. No, that's all correct. We have the regions set up as well on it. So nothing wrong there. Let's see if the render model has the material showing as well. Yeah, Ultimate Forge grass blades is there. I could try just as a test to see maybe the material's the problem. That could be the thing. We'll go expert mode. And then we'll put the grass terrain texture over where the blades are. Okay, that didn't change anything, which tells me that it's a regions issue. Oh, no, there we go. So yeah, the grass does work. It's all over the place. Just the material's not rendering. So let's try grass blades at shader foliage. Oh, you know what? It might be related to the tree stuff. Oh. Do this. I did the wrong one anyway. This might fix it? Maybe. I feel like I should have just been working anyway, but we'll find out. And then while that imports, I'm actually going to go open a tree. A palm tree 01. Yeah, no, it's just got a question mark for the leaves, and that worked for that one, so it should work here. Too many vertices. Huh? How did that... Oh my god, because I made them double-sided, it technically counts as more. And they're all just barely over the limit. Kill me now. What did the question mark do? The question mark is a symbol that lets Halo know when importing that this material is two-sided and that it also is transparent. And that just lets it do some fancier stuff. Alright, we gotta do this one more time, guys. This time I have to be very careful with it. So this is fine. Region default. So grass 01. I'm gonna do 28,000 for each, just to make sure, because apparently that upped it to like 34,000 or something. So we're gonna do 28,000 is gonna be allowed per vertex here. Okay, so we're gonna do 28,000 per. In fact, no, I'm gonna do 25,000 just to be safe. 26,000, 25,000, whatever, close enough. So this one should be about 50,000. 51,000, good enough. This is cursed as fuck, but maybe it's fine. You know, maybe it's fine. This should go to about 75,000. I'm just splitting the grass that's on here into different regions. Like I said earlier, Halo 3 only lets you have so many models at any given time. I'm going to do 100,000 here, 102,000, probably fine. I'll cut it off a little. So I just have to be smart, and it's kind of an abuse of the engine itself, if I'm being real, because normally these regions are used for things like damage states, so like you can split a warthog into different pieces, and that allows you to, you know, swap between the different models and the different regions, as they're called, which is a great way of splitting the model. But also, if you want to get around limitations, you can just render them all at the same time and split it into different stuff. What am I looking at? This is grass, which will hopefully look cool. I'm trying to add 3D grass to the forge piece that you place down. I don't know if it'll even work, but I feel like this is the kind of thing I really want to test, because if it can work, that would be pretty awesome. Okay, let's give it a go. Alright, we throw that in game. We import the new render model, and then I also need to fix the regions by adding, whoops, a 6th grass region. Welcome back, grass stream. We missed you. The grass streams are honestly peak content, okay? If you don't like watching me grow and cut grass, I just don't know what you're doing. Alright, it's still not rendering the grass! Why? Why? Why won't you just render the grass? Why? I can do a quick test to make it work, but still annoying. I'll take the pine tree leaf shader here. Throw it in here. Make a quick change to the shader to force update it, and then check. The foliage shader just isn't rendering on this object, which is funny because it renders just fine on the tree. I wonder if there's a special symbol that it needs in order to render. I'll have to double check here. I don't know if I still have the files for my old Ultimate Forge Pine Tree, but I can check. I should have it. Yes, I do. My pine tree large. It looks like for those, it just needs the percent sign. A percent sign, and then it just renders. Okay, cool. If it works, it works. We should see some weird-ass tree leaves on the ground that look really ugly if this works, but that'll just let me know that at least I can get these to render properly. No, where are they, dude? Where's my wiggly grass, man? Welcome back, grass stream. Americans chat, please explain to the appeal of American football. It's on my country right now, and all they do is play for 10 seconds and stop. I can sort of understand it, but I cannot. I don't enjoy it very much. There's so much downtime. The Super Bowl has become a glorified advertisement. It's awful. Alright, it does not want to render, which is making me sad. But I can do it as a regular basic shader instead. Are your destructible buildings just giant crates? Thank you for that 5, Talca. Good question. Yes, they are just complicated destructible crates. It's basically a giant fusion coil, but instead of little chunks. People go touch grass, reject a shotgun. My virtual grass is plenty for me. This is not a problem for me. I have a variant set, perhaps that's why. No, because it worked before when I did a different shader. It's something related to the shader itself, just doesn't want to render for whatever reason. Odd. Shader terrain worked just fine. I suppose I could just do a regular shader and then give it that. I do street long. No. I'll do my old flat medium shader. And then I'll just put that in instead. I'm sad that the foliage shader isn't going to work. I was really hoping the grass would be able to wiggle in the wind and stuff, but maybe not. Re-import it. Refresh it. Now I want to do the new grass blades. Turn off expert mode so my eyes stop hurting. It's gonna look really weird, but this should actually render the grass blades. Yeah, there we go. Okay. They render, but they obviously, you know, they're all green. Yeah, no, wait. Maybe they were rendering. Maybe their UV maps exploded. Did your UV maps explode? Oh, that's why it wasn't working. The UV map was just named something different. Oh, that means I gotta redo the regions again. Ah. Is this map for the sake of experience, or are you planning on using this in multiplayer custom campaign? This is a giant Forge mod that I'm planning to release. You'll be able to build your own maps. It'll be this grassy Forge canvas. It'll be a snowy one, a sandy one, a Savannah one, plus an ODST Mombasa City one with tons of these vehicles and stuff. It's releasing this month. Damn it, this is gonna kill my regions. Or maybe they're fine. That was fine. Oh, my regions are saved. Let's go. All right, it'll work this time. We can have actual grass blowing in the wind now. Hell yeah. It was literally just a UV issue. I didn't even notice they had different UV maps. Makes sense though, because one of them came from H2A. One of them's a Halo 3 one. All right, cool. I'm happy about that. Now we just got to swap from a leaf texture to our actual grass texture. Do Alpine Sandbox Forge, and then we're gonna do terrain, flat, small grass, bitmaps. Yeah! Oh my god, they're wiggling way too much. It worked though. There's grass everywhere. Really small though. Like I wanted the grass to be small, but that is like very, very small. That means I probably have to redo it. No. Wait, it comes from the top of the texture? Might be able to flip it around and get some better results if that's the case. I might just turn off the wiggling if it's gonna look so weird. That is strange, to say the least. 205. Okay, well, I just learned a valuable lesson. Scale your grass properly, because that looks terrible. I wonder if I can undo enough times. Oh no, I opened other projects, so I don't think I can. Alright, well, I figured out how to fix all the issues, but also now I have to redo my grass again. Yay. Well, lesson learned. What was the scale of that grass? Very, very small. I would say the grass could be significantly larger than that. Good news, this is actually pretty easy to do again. Literally just grab all these, throw them into a new collection. Very, very easy to remake it. It's actually kind of fun. I like setting up particle systems, but you know, it'd be nicer if it just worked the first time. Alright, so basically, here's how we do this. 1 meter, 1 segment. We'll do 2800 again, because 2800 worked just fine. How feasible is a water world canvas with floating forge objects you can see in some Halo 3 levels? I might actually do that. I'm going to run a goal for the month, like a big tip goal, and I'm going to add multiple new canvases onto the list, because I have a list of what I want in this mod already. However, there's also a ton of stuff that I could add extra that would basically just require me to stay up late a bunch of nights and work really fucking hard to add a whole bunch of new content. And I think I'm just gonna make that like a tip goal where like, hey, if we hit like a certain number on the tip goal, well, I'll do like a flood canvas, a water canvas, I'll add like totally new objects and stuff. That way I kind of have like some motivation and like a good solid reason to do a whole bunch of extra content and add a bunch of work onto my plate and still get this done in February. So we'll see. I'm thinking the end of February is when this mod's gonna be out though. Alrighty, so here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do emit from faces using modifier stack. Particles per face can go up to 10. It's going to render as a object collection at a scale of 1. The object collection itself is going to be grass temp. I'm going to do object scale of 2 at least. I also need to grab these and rotate them x minus 90. All right, now our grass is actually sticking out of the ground. As for the particles themselves, I'm going to give them a little bit of randomness to their rotation. Make sure that they're emitting via the normal. Also, need to make sure their density is set to the grass region. I think twice the scale of this would be pretty good. I don't want it to like stick up through forge objects that you place on this too much. I think 2x scale would be nice. That's still pretty small grass. If I add in a scale halo model here, I probably should have done this in the first place, but we're going to generate a Halo 3 Master Chief here. The grass is not as big as the purple parts. It's actually quite a bit smaller. It doesn't render the entirety of the texture, so that's still pretty small as far as the grass goes, but I don't really want to make it any bigger than that. I think it'll start interfering with people's forge objects. But yeah, that's all right, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna be a little brave here. I'm gonna do 2.5 as the scale. That's some randomness of like 0.25 to it. Maybe 0.5 even. There's like some big grass, some small grass. Then I'm gonna add some rotation. I'm gonna turn on the advanced mode and add rotation to it. Right now it's on velocity and hair as the randomization. 0 randomized phase. Is it? What does it look like on the bottom? Oh no, it's good now. Do full randomization. Okay, so now it's got random rotations, a little bit of random scale. Much bigger. Some pieces are a little smaller. I think I'm going to set the scale difference down to like 0.3. So nothing's like too small as far as the grass is considered. I think that'll look a little bit nicer. That's not too bad. I still have to set up their regions and stuff again, which is low-key kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get rid of all these regions real quick. Yeah, they're all like 25,000 each. Okay, I think this will look a bit better. I'm almost tempted to make the grass even a little bit bigger. I found your channel while looking for Halo mods. Saw your Infinite and MC still need to watch. How far are you hoping to go with that? Really far. After I'm done with updating my big Halo 3 Ultimate Forge mod here, I'm going to be working on that pretty substantially. Like, that's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I'm going to get back to that. Those streams are a pretty good time. You can see a lot of the cool content there, but that's my next mod I do after I'm done with this here. You know what? The vertex, the weight paint. Put off a little bit on the sides there. Even a little bit more, I would argue. Keep the grass primarily up top. Like over here, yeah, we can fix up a little bit of that. About here, yeah, we can get rid of some of this here. Around a lot of the sides, a lot of this grass can just kind of just get off of there. Leave the grass on the main side areas. The bottom doesn't have quite as much dirt around, so I think it'd be fine. Maybe like right here, I could get rid of some of this. Makes it a little bit nicer, a little bit denser. I think that's gonna look really good. This is the exact same amount of grass as that we have in game, but it'll just be like a lot bigger and hopefully a decent bit denser. should provide some pretty good results. I hope this looks good. Modding looks super cool and time consuming. It's very time consuming. At the end of the day, this is essentially just straight up game dev for a lot of this stuff. And that is a full-time job. But I'm just doing it because I love Halo. And I want to make some really cool stuff. I do plan to do game dev one day, but for now, I am just having a great time. And as long as you guys are here, still watching and supporting my content, occasionally throwing in some super chats and tips into the tip jar down in the description, I can keep doing this. Which, you know, is pretty cool. Oh. Undo, 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 undo. Oh, I didn't fix all of it. Why did I only do one? Okay, there we go. Save that over 3. Then save that back over 4. Make instances real. Delete the particle system. Alright, now that we have the grass, I turned the grass into actual 3D models instead of just being like a fake generated thing. I'm going to join all of them together into a single object here. We have our grass. Nice. Would you ever consider making Halo 5 for MCC2? No, I can't just make Halo 5 for MCC, I'm afraid. The mod tools are more limited than that. It's basically, you can think about the tools that Bungie had when they were making Halo, like making missions. You can basically like make missions and new vehicles and new weapons and stuff, but you can't like add more players. You can't do like complex, deep stuff, unfortunately. I wish that would be amazing, but it's just not so easy. We got supporter chat? Alright, I could use a break from grass content. The Gaia app is sick. Yeah, Gaia is what I use to make that Halo 3 and alright. That's, thank you, I appreciate you. It's just a meme. Alright, this grass should be good though. Alright, so I'm gonna join these together. The material here, material 25, which is all the grass. We're gonna put that onto the grass blades material. It's already set up. Now the next step is just to redo the regions thing I did again, which is honestly easy. It takes like 1 minute, but it's also annoying. So we're gonna select vertices, make sure. Alright, we got back faces on. So I'm gonna be checking the number down here that I have selected. I need my vertices to be at 25,000 each for each section. I'm just gonna scrub through here until I hit 25,000 there at the bottom right. Okay, I went a little over there. Alright, there's 25,000. This one is gonna be a default grass 01. I'm in all caps. Default grass 01. So we assign that area. Okay, just make sure that looks good. And I'm going to go ahead and make another region. I'm going to call it default grass 02. Select the previous region. Start painting until we hit about 50,000. Okay, went a little bit overboard there. Cut it down to 50k. Alright, nice. So we'll deselect grass 01, and this is our second region. Next, select. I'm gonna go up to 75k. Alright, there's 75k. This is gonna be deselect. And we just need 6 of these regions because that fits everything we need. We'll make another one. This will be 4 of 6. Default grass 04. Once again, we'll select all of these. Bring it up to 100k. Alright, 101k, that's probably fine. Deselect, deselect, deselect. There's our grass 04. Another one. Default grass 05. This is our second to last region that we do. Once again, we just select everything that we did before. And we bring it up to 125k vertices. There we go, 125k. And last but not least, we'll make the final region, which is default grass 06. Which I'm pretty sure we can just select everything, and then deselect, and that should leave us with about 25k left over. Yep, about 25.9. So we select that, and boom, now we're done. We can put it in the game. Now we should have way nicer grass. Big, large grass, big, nice, large quality, high quality, big grass. Guys, what you're about to witness is a certified grass moment. Hey, kinda like that. Your legendary red grass? I don't think so. I'm afraid not. I don't know if I love it though. I'll be real. I really don't know how much I like this grass. Is it worth it? Does it look good enough to keep? Already been said, but is this the touching grass stream? We don't touch grass here. We don't do that. I think the grass should be thicker. I could widen it. I could make the grass wider. I think I did that on huge grass. I just like stretched it all out. Yo, Adam, thanks for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He said, and I quote, Timesweeper with a 2. Thank you, thank you. You said $2 from Timesweeper Adam. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Let's see. It says Adam with a 2 for thank you. You said, okay, funny tip bit over. Enjoying the grass stream for real. I think I just had a stroke reading that. Yeah, you know, I think maybe if I don't want to do this again, man. I just did it so many times. But also, I feel like if I did this, but I made the grass wider, just like stretched it width-wise, it would look good. Ooh. I could do it though. It's doable. Because all I would really have to do is go to the grass down here, wherever it is, inside here. Like that. Scale, shift, and then do 2. Oh, here, in case you guys want, I always forget to turn these on. Screencast keys. Show you how I'm doing this. So I scale on this axis, shift Y, 2. Scale, shift Y, 2. Oops. Is that one already done? Right. I swear I didn't do that one yet. I guess that one was just already kind of wide. That does make the grass thicker, to be sure. I can make it... The thing is, I don't want to make the grass any taller. Because if you're building in Forge, you could already encounter some like grass clipping through the ground. For example, I don't have any objects, but if I add in one of the Reach Forge pieces that I ported, the... No, let's just say the room... I'll do... the round base object. If I spawn this in, right, and you're like, I'm trying to build a base in Forge mode, and you place it on the ground right here, try to get it like reasonably leveled out. Like at the current level it's at, you really shouldn't encounter like grass clipping too much, but you can see a little bit kind of pokes through the floor. And I don't know if that's gonna bug people too much, but if I make the grass any taller, you're gonna see it like poking through all over the place. I think if I make it wider and then like thicker is fine. I just did that and I think it looks good. But taller, I don't know about taller. I think the reason it's so challenging is because I'm doing it on the both sides. That way, obviously, you get like some good results out of it. You know, you can go like that, and you got grass on both sides, which is kind of nice. But yeah. It does look decent. A little dark, to be honest, but it's decent. Unfortunately, everything will bug at least one person. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Oh. Is there a hole in my physics model? How'd that happen? Where is that? On the underside on that little blob. Is that you? On the inlet bump. On the inlet, there's like a piece that goes down and in, kind of on the front side here. On the front side where that inlet bump happens. The part going towards the larger end. Something blocking you. I fell into it? What? There's a hole. That's really bad. I gotta fix that. I guess I should probably just tweak that a bit more later. You make a grassless version? I could, but I think it's gonna be one or the other. That way I can just save some space. Does this make it any... No. Shame the grass gets so dark when it's shadowed. Excuse me. I don't know if this is worth it. I think I'll try one more test with like the thicker grass. Like the wider grass, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It looks nice and a decent bit denser, but we'll find out if that's good. Individual grass blades as forage objects blades. You do not have the budget for individual grass blades. You will run out of objects so quickly. Halo 3 has a very small limit on how many objects you can place before the map overloads, so that's why I'm trying to do this. Saves you a bunch of time, so you don't have to deal with all this. There's a limit on objects? Yeah, you ever place down like 1,000 trip mines on sand trap and then everything starts freaking out and disappearing? That's the limit. Bungie would cap you with a Forge budget. There was a little budget bar in the corner. It would be like, you can only place down this many objects. I removed that. I think that's lame. I think you should place down as many objects as you want until the map explodes. The map explosion is your limit on this mod. Alright, we gotta join all the grass together again. We're going back one more time. Join it together. Make sure it's got the same UV map. It does. Join those together. Then we make sure it uses the right material. We're good. And then we do the regions again. Yay. So fun. We'll do the ground piece, which is just going to be known as default. Assign that. We're going to hide it. Now we just do the grass. So, one at a time. Default, grass, 0, 1. We get up to 25,000. Let's do it. There we go. 25,000. Assign. We make another one. Grass 2. I'm going to speed run this because I do not enjoy it very much. We're up to 50,000 this time. Grass 2 is done. We just need to get up to 6 total. Now we're up to 75,000. And 76,000, close enough. Alright, now 4. $100,000 this time. Cool. Oh no, take me back. 1, 2. How did that? I don't understand how that breaks everything, but okay. We're restarting, I guess, because it broke. Grass 1. Oh, I hate doing this, dude. I hate this. Can we get 100 trillion likes for how much I'm suffering? Alright, up to 75k again. $76, close enough. Deselect, deselect. Assign. Alright, we're back. Now we're on 4 again. Guys, I genuinely wish I could do something crazy with like vehicles and scarabs and stuff today, but listen, this is for the Forge mod. This is for great Forge maps. I swear it's worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of stupid for streaming this. Probably should have done this part off stream. We go 125k. Because, you know, it's smart for me to stream some more entertaining stuff. Especially in the Super Bowl, dude. How am I supposed to compete with the Super Bowl with a fucking grass stream, dude? But I am feeling very passionately about this, so content is content. I guess so. $20 is $20. Alright, there we go. It's done. We're done. No more please. I hate doing that. It's so boring. But the results are nice. So those speak for themselves. Do it again, please. God, no. This is going to make the grass wider. If it looks bad, I'm going to cry. subpart try what? Why did I get an error? Grass 1, grass 2, grass 3, grass 4, grass 5, and grass 8. I just did the same shit I always do. What do you mean? What? I just did this like 3 times. I just did this like 3 times. Time to do it again! Default grass 01. I'm speedrunning. I can't. It's just gonna hurt my brain. I need 50k, 50k, 50k. Just keep going until we see 50. 51, close enough. Deselect that, assign that. Boom, next one, grass 03. $75k. Default grass 04. Alright, up to 100k, here we go. Ooh, almost got it, one clean sweep right there. 101k, close enough. It does not need to be exactly precise. Alright, next, default grass 05. Select. 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 125k. Ooh, that's close. Almost had it on the first try there. Deselect. 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 Assign. Select everything. No, oh, that was a close one. Default grass 06. 60 of us are crazy enough? Less, dude. We're dropping viewers like crazy. The Super Bowl's getting started. I'm streaming fucking grass creation. I'll have to do, in order to compete with the Super Bowl, I'm gonna have to go absolutely insano style. I'm gonna have to get tricky with it. Yo! Zach, thank you for the 21 months! Appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. 21. God damn, 21 months already? Like, I'm familiar with, like, the time period when you guys joined in, so, like, just seeing certain names getting, like, really up there in time, I'm like, holy shit, dude, that's crazy. Oh, that's why there's multiple in here. No wonder it broke. Probably didn't even have to redo it. Thank you. Grashamanjaro. I love grass. It's my favorite. I love grass so much. I'm having so much fun right now with the grass. People like me don't care about the Super Bowl, so we just chill here. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm having some fun. Working on grass. It broke again, didn't it? How? It's the same fucking thing! have more, but I missed a few months here and there. Been around since you reached modding. Well, I appreciate that you've been around for so long. It's crazy that reach modding was that long ago. Disturbing, honestly. Grass 01 is allegedly at 39,000 vertices. Oh, really? Let's select Grass 01. Behind that doesn't count. Grass 01. Yeah, see, it's funny because I'm seeing 25,000 vertices actually. Oh, Zachary gifted 10 memberships. Dude, Zachary, thank you so much. That's extremely generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, yo, if you guys just got gifted memberships from Zachary, be sure to give me your thanks in chat. And consider joining the Discord server, discord.gg/rejectedshotgun. We do game nights and playtests. We're actually going to be doing a playtest for this mod, Ultimate Forge 2.0, very soon, because I really need you guys to give me some bug lists so that I can fix a bunch of crap that I don't find on my own. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate that. What the fuck? That's super generous. Oh. How can I have too many vertices? I literally just did the exact same thing before. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could it be the giant platforms being included? No, that's just in game. That's a separate object. Oh. Dude, thank you, Zach, for that's so generous. God damn. Memberships is crazy. I'm thinking I shouldn't have to split it. I can split it up into more regions, but like I shouldn't have to. Oh. I mean, realistically, this makes sense because I'm doing it double-sided, but I was doing it double-sided before and it wasn't crying and pissing and shitting everywhere. Huh. All I did was change the size of the grass blades themselves. Alright, we gotta go from 25,000 down to 15,000, which means way more regions, which means I'm doing this one last time, and if the grass does not look good enough, I'm gonna remove it. And that is my final verdict. Because I am super, super annoyed doing this process. It is not fun. Each one of these is gonna go 15,000 at the absolute most. Oh, that's 17,000 we went over. Gotta cut it down a little bit. 15,900 is already pushing the limit. Here we go. We're gonna have like 10 regions by the end of this. There's grass 01, assign. Let's do grass 02. This is gonna be annoying as hell. You know what though? I shouldn't complain. I don't want to be a little piss baby about it. Let's bring us up to 30,000. Alright, we're at 32. That's too much. Just go to 30,000, 30,900. Deselect that and assign that. And we're just gonna do big strips like this until we get the entire thing selected. So there's grass 03. So we're gonna be up to 45,000. Okay, that's too much. We're gonna deselect some of this. Another little shave off some vertices. Alright, we're at 45,500. Default grass 04. We're gonna be here for another like 2 minutes doing this, and I'll be crying the whole time. So go up to 60,000 this time. 56,000. 61,000. We're gonna cut a little bit of that off. 60,500. All right. Default grass 0.5. So this will bring us up to 75,000. Okay, too much. All right. Grass 0.6. This is how much we had before. Alright, now we're going to be up to 90,000 on this one. That brought us up to 93,000. We're going to shrink that down a little. Okay. For 7, we're going to get up to, what is that, 115,000? No, 105,000. We'll keep going. I really hope this is worth it. What is he making? Yeah, I'm making grass at the moment. I know, riveting, but it's for the forge object, for the grassy forge object to have hopefully some nicer visuals. All right, so at 105,000, now we need to go to 120,000. I'm splitting everything into regions at the moment, which ideally just makes everything look a lot nicer. And I have to do this to get this much grass to render on a single object in game, because Halo 3 has, you know, particular limitations. This music is so not fitting right now. Alright, grass are now we're at 120,000, now we need to go to 135,000. 132, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're almost there. I think we need maybe we can get away with one more region. We'll see. This grass 09. Oh, that was a close one. I almost just lost all my work. Grass 10. Dude, you only have a limit of 16 total regions on an object, so I am like dangerously approaching. All right, so that's 135, which means we gotta go to 150 here. I select all. What is that? 6 to 150. I could probably get away with 151. We'll find out. If not, I can always just fix it. But I think we'll be good on this. Oh, export. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to look at it anymore. Power within. Dude, that was a lot. That was a lot of clicking. There might be one region that goes red if, hopefully, like region 10 goes red if anything. Oh, thank God it imported. And yeah, actually, I think that grass looks a lot nicer. Making it wider looks better. Obviously, it still looks a little spotty, but like, pretty good. I don't know about you guys. I feel like that was kind of worth it. The grass looks decent. You know, it's not perfect. I would prefer not just little patches of grass. I would prefer thick grass, but Such is the way it is. I'm gonna be honest. There's one possibility that I will admit could look good, maybe even better. All right. So you see each one of these grass patches? It is made up of about 18 faces total. That is grass coming from the sides, and then multiple pieces of bending grass going up. Now, there's one final possibility that I really don't want to try, but I could, which is, instead of making each one of these 18 different faces, I could make them let me just test this out. So here is one piece of grass. That is 41, no, not even. Each piece of grass is 108 vertices, okay? I could bring that down to 6. If I make every single piece of grass a simple square, okay? If I make every piece of grass a simple square, instead of this complex, pretty looking bushel of grass, if you will, I could make the grass really dense, like really, really dense. It would definitely look less visually interesting, but it could look good. 6, not do the triangles not share vertices? Oh no, they're separate. Wait, why are they separate? I mean, I think they get scrambled anyway, but let me try merge by distance. I'm pretty sure it chops them automatically, right? What did that export with? In total, the final vertice count was... Let's just see, it was like 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Okay, the total was 112,000. Did I just do a lot more work than I needed to? Okay, no, it's the same. Because in the end, it does chop them in game. So no, it's the same. Anyway, though, my point was, while these little bushels of grass are nice and they're pretty and they bend and they have detail, I could make way denser just plains of grass. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't think so. But low-key, I kind of want to try because we could get a lot more grass out of it. It's like how some video games render grass. Instead of them being these nice, pretty bushels, it'll just be a bunch of straight-up grass. I feel like we could try it. We could try it. I'll try it in a sec, though. You guys look at the grass for a second. I gotta use the restroom really quickly. I pissed myself. Alright, we're good. So, no chair. Put those cherry emotes away. No more chairs. Although the new members, I permit the new members who got gifted from Zach Fair to put the cherry emote if they want to, because they just got... It's a new emote, you know, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna do something sacrilegious. Alright. I'm feeling brave right now. I'm going to suffer one final time. I think this already looks decent. I think it's pretty good. I have it saved, I have it backed up. All is right in the world. However, even though I like it, I could make way denser grass. Alright, I just could. So, because I could make way denser grass, I'm going to attempt one more attempt here. This time using a plane. A very simple plane. I'm going to put it all the way up here. I'm going to shrink it down like that. Shrink it down to about there. That's going to be our grass. I just took a screenshot. Now onto this very simple grass plane. I'm going to attach the image from in-game. And I'm going to put it on a simple grass texture here, like this. Same as before, same kind of grass and everything. And then I'm going to put this in grass temp. I'm going to call this... Actually, I'm going to make a new collection. Collection was going to be grass 2. I'm going to call this grass 01. I'm going to duplicate it. I'll make grass 02, so we're going to get some variety in the texture with it. Grass 02 is literally just going to be grass part 2. We'll duplicate it again. Grass 3. Grass 3. Gonna be another texture of grass. It's gonna be shorter. Alright. This is my plan, my attempt. And the way I'm gonna do this is by switching to grass 2. I will admit, it's a lot more boring. They are literally 2D pictures of grass. But we just went from 54 vertices on this piece of grass, 54 vertices on this piece of grass, and 54 vertices on this piece of grass, to 4. That is a reduction of over 10 times, which means theoretically we get an increase of 10 times on grass density. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I can do it. So I'm going to try it. This grass in game right now, we already have this as a W. This is a W. I think this looks good. I don't like that it's kind of patchy, but I do think it looks nice. So this is a bonus attempt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my PC cry tears And I'm gonna make all 28,000 of these into individual objects. Pray that the stream doesn't explode as I do this. See the frame drops anytime it's in budget. This is bad. It's still loading. Hang on. Okay, it worked. Delete the particle system. Delete all the grass that we used as a help here. I need to take all 28,000 pieces of grass here. Need to join them together. So just make it nicer grass? Well, nicer debate. Thicker grass, for sure. Nicer is debatable, though. We'll see, because right now we have this nice grass right here that, like, is very three-dimensional, has, like, curves and stuff. I'm simplifying the grass to the absolute simplest I possibly can. These were 54 vertices each. The new one I have that's literally just a plane that looks a lot less interesting is 4. So it's 10x optimization per vertice. If it matched the color of your texture, it wouldn't be so patchy, obviously. True. I think it matches from certain angles, and then due to the way that shading works, it looks really dark from other angles, which is honestly just an unfortunate reality I can't really fix. It's just the way shading works in game is just like that. This is insanely dense grass. Excited. I just need a Peppy break. I wish Peppy was here. Peppy! Oh, I see Weasel. Hi, Weasel. Hi, girl. There's honestly not too much for me to do in the meantime. I just have to wait for all this to finish joining together. It's a bit of a pain, but worthwhile for sure. Suppose I can try doing other stuff in game. We got the police Pelican. I wonder what the searchlight phantom looks like in here. I'll spawn that in. I bet it doesn't look that great. I bet in the snow map the searchlight Pelican or searchlight phantom would look good. I wonder if I can jump in this successfully from third person. Okay, almost had that time. Yeah, there we go. Searchlight on. Up we go. Can't really see the searchlight very well in this daytime environment. Like I said, I bet on the snow map it would look really cool. I want to try it on the snow map. I bet that'll look sick. Go to Tundra Sandbox. This is another one of the Ultimate Forge 2.0 sandboxes. Still loading in Blender, by the way. Talca, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. It's a slow stream today. Got a lot of grass content happening. Alright, I don't know though. Maybe the Searchlight Phantom won't look good because this map is technically extremely bright. But maybe because of all the fog, it'll look cool. Who knows? Alright, go over to our new snow pieces here. I'm gonna eyeball it from all the way out here. Oh, no, you can't see it at all. This map is just too damn bright for the searchlight. You can sort of see it just a little bit. Even though this map looks kind of dark, it's actually extremely overbright. I cannot wait to change these cliffs. I think these, like, ice cliffs do not look all that great. Like, they don't look bad, but we can definitely get some better textures out of it with the new blend shaders that I've been using. Like this grass, even this snow, it's old snow. It's so basic, just one texture wrapped around. Snowy grass? I don't want to do it again. Don't make me do it again. No, but this looks good. I like the way this snowy ground looks with all the different blending, and there's like some ice on it and stuff. I think that's really nice. Oh! I did it. It all became a single object. 28,000 faces, 112,000 vertices, which is actually lower than we were at before, which is nice. We were at 125,000 before. Once again, I have no idea if this will actually look good. But I'm gonna try. Excuse me, I'm gonna try. All right, 15K at a time. Here we go. Grass 01. $15,700. Assign. And move on. Default grass 02. Select you. Let's expand our workspace here a bit. Alright, so for grass 02, we need to get up to 30K. Oh, a little bit over. There's 30K. Assign. $45K. There we go. Now we're going up to 60. $60.9. This one should actually go faster. We should need less regions overall. Imagine Drake is going to leave soon for the Super Bowl. I don't really watch football, to be honest, so I don't have plans to watch the Super Bowl. The only sport I ever really watched growing up was basketball. I'm not a big Super Bowl guy. Honestly, for how big of a nerd I am, I pretty much just watch like esports, but I'm not really into too many games right now. Maybe I'd watch like a Marvel Rivals tourney because I really like Marvel Rivals, but I used to watch the Overwatch League a lot. That was fun. Actually, great viewing experience as a big Overwatch fan back in the day. That's grass 6. You nerds aren't watching football? Come on, you're not American if you're not romanticizing head trauma. Yo, what up, Army Drinks? What's the plan? Well, right now I'm trying to see how nicely I can get the terrain upgraded for Alpine Sandbox here. I'm trying to do as many terrain upgrades as I possibly can for the mod. Which right now includes me trying to do 3D waving grass on the grass pieces for the Forge mod. And it's actually working out pretty good. Vertices 89,000. We're gonna up that to 105,000. 4,000, close enough. Is super frame rate heavy like huge guys used to be? Maybe. I didn't even think about it. It very well could be. This could be a terrible idea. Well, we're gonna try it anyway. So this super dense one I'm about to do, which I don't know if it's actually gonna look good or not. This is technically more optimized than the current version we have here. So here's all of our grass, our nice huge grass style grass on it. And then we're gonna try for the super dense grass cards and see how that looks. Oh, it has the wrong shader. I don't even want to look in game unless it has the right shader. Hold on, I'm fixing it. We're not going to look at it until we have the new one in. Low-key might actually remove all the 3D grass. We'll see. Ooh. I don't like that it's so dark on the backside, but ooh. Why are they all stuck like in the ground? Oh, they're not. That's just how it is. Interesting. It's really nice. I hate that the shading is so ugly on some parts, but it's very pretty. It honestly came out better than I expected. It does poke through the ground though, which is kind of annoying. That was the one thing I didn't want to happen. I think it looks fine, but they do look a bit flat up close. Yeah, I mean, that was always the downside for this. Also, it's 100,000 triangles per object now. Like before, the performance cost with the 3D grass for the ground piece here is a it's almost an exact 10x performance increase. So it might become extremely laggy if I place down a bunch of them. In Sapien, it's fine, and I also have a decently beefy computer. But it is a 10x performance cost to render all this grass, instead of having no grass. He's looking at the grass when a Scarab is coming at while a longsword drops a nuke and a Mega Mantis jumps around. Solid point. Can't argue with that. But still, it's... I don't know. I think it looks decently good. I will say, if I can't figure out a way to make the shading disable... How have you been, funny man? I'm good. I'm making grass. I'm making grass. I'm making grass. Making grass. So that's been me, mostly. I'm noticing that foliage seems to wiggle from the top down. Not loving it. Not loving it. I could fix that by doing a custom texture thing, but it's irritating me. Like, it looks really nice here. I love to see it like this, but then it's like, oh, oh. I don't know if there's any way for me to fix that either. I genuinely don't. I think that's just the way that the built-in shading works, is things just get really shadowed on the backside. And I can't add emission to it to fix that. Not that I would want to. I had a gig yesterday and got home and I was drained. It was not Chuck E. Cheese this time, or Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Unfortunate. It could have been. It could have been. I was watching the Super Bowl, so all my Wi-Fi is gone. I'll have to come back later to watch this. Bye. Hey, have a good one, Pro. Yeah, random rotations, so it just looks like some grass is darker. They do have random rotations. It's just if you view it from the sun side, where the light is coming from, you get the full bright effect. But if you view it from the backside, it gets a shadowed effect, because the game is counting this as like a 3D object, which means the backside it's expecting is going to be dark, because it obviously doesn't have light on it. And I don't think there's any material properties that I can think of that would save me here. There's real-time shadow stuff, but that's not really useful here. Light map stuff is for baking lighting. That doesn't mean anything useful. And I'm already on draft lighting. I don't even think I can bake lighting on an object this complex. This might not be viable on an object, honestly. It looks decently good. I like it, but yeah, I just don't know if it's viable. Wonder whether the shadowed grass might be a gameplay visibility issue. Maybe. I'm not terribly worried about it. If it's... I don't think there's any way of getting around the darkened grass. I just don't think it's possible. Because every object is naturally just shaded in engine. Maybe we can do does not cast shadow. No, that's not a shadow that's being cast. That's just default shading. Every object gets shaded. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Light map shadow size, never. Grass might make head glitching a little annoying. What do you mean by head glitching? In all fairness, unless you're painting the entire alpine canvas with grass, I think it'd be better to have matching grass pieces anyway, in my opinion. I think so. I was just hoping that perhaps I could get some kind of nice visuals out of it, you know? It would be kind of nice to have that, like, extra... I don't know what I'm thinking of. Extra detail, I suppose. But... like, if it looked like this all the time, I'd be like, yeah, that's a no-brainer. That's definitely going in. Because that looks really good to me. It's just... there's only so much you can do. Nearly pitch black grass looks just buggy. That looks awesome. That does not. I'm wondering, material-wise, I could theoretically edit the actual material if I make it a static material instead. Perhaps a custom material property would be wise for this. I'll try a bunch of different custom material settings. Maybe one of them disables that shadow. I think most of them are related to fog, though. Not seeing any changes. Maybe pre-pass? Post-pass. Invalid. Nada. Dang, that's unfortunate. The only theoretical solution I come up with is emission, where they glow, but that would also look really bad. I will try that as a test, but I don't expect it to look good. If this doesn't work, then I think I'll just delete all the 3D grass. I'll leave it in a Blender file in case I can figure out something in the future, but realistically, if it doesn't look good, it just doesn't look good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the grass texture, alpha test, I'm going to put an alpha test map, I'm going to give it a default texture here. Give it the albedo color. So alpha test simple, no specular mask, material mode, diffuse only, self-illumination simple, blend mode, alpha blend. Everything else is off. Give it a white self-illum color. Basic self-illum of 1. Is it even doing anything? It's probably about to blind me. I think I'm about to become blind. Now that isn't your plans right now, but I'm wondering how one could even go about a flood blight lands canvas. Any idea where you'd start if you're doing yourself? I'm gonna create a goal starting tomorrow. Oh my eyes, Jesus! I'm gonna create a goal starting tomorrow, involving that, or we could potentially get that. Oh wait, this actually might be the solution. Yeah, it's pretty good. We retain a little bit of shading. I fixed it. It's a bit hacky though, but I don't think most people will ever notice. The real question is how believable is it with like trees and stuff? So I do a pine tree large, cast a big shadow. Yeah, no, it actually still looks great. There we go. Solution found. I just give it enough self-illumination to counteract the really, really dark default shadows, and I think it ends up looking really nice, actually. We're chilling. Gotta head out, have a great stream, hope to catch you again soon. Thank you for the kind words, Mighty Master, I appreciate it. Hope to see you as well. Hope you have a good night. I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm keeping it. If people start having frame rate issues in game and it looks bad that way, then I'll remove them, but I, for now, will be keeping this. Did you increase screen space shadow limit? No, I wish. God, I wish. I would honestly like to redo Halo 3's shadow system a little bit if possible. I just don't have any real experience with GLSO. If I could, I would absolutely force a hard limit on these shadows so that they can blend together nicely, and then somehow increase it if possible, the shadow limit that is. For now, most objects just don't cast shadows. Like the cliffs don't cast shadows, the rocks don't cast shadows. I leave that to more dynamic objects like trees. Gonna play some Elden Ring? Hey, have a good one, Talk. I appreciate you being here. This looks good, though. This looks good. Good enough. I wish they could all have nice, pretty shadows on them, but, well, whatever. It's Halo 3. I could also give them a little bit of waviness still, now that I think about it. Maybe. What I would have to do for that, that'd be interesting. I could try it though, because on the ODST trees, like the palm trees, I think even the acacia leaves have it. No, the acacia leaves don't move. Oh no, they use actual shader foliage. What am I thinking of? Yeah, both palm trees in ODST, they have a material for the palm leaves where they're moving. Now, I was thinking I can't get any wiggle out of these because it's no longer using the nice foliage shader. Brother who bought me a membership, that would probably be Zach Fair. You have Zach Fair to thank for that. Or maybe you came from one of the other insanely generous gifters from the other day. We got like 100 gifts like 2 days ago, which was insane. Material model foliage. Oh, I can just do that? Huh, I guess I can just do that. The height map that this used was interesting, to say the least. How many palm leaves? There's a bunch of palm leaves, and then it's just kind of lines. I could probably use that for this. I could give it a try. To do parallax, enabled. Parallax simple detail. And then it was using this as the height map. This has a custom parallax map that I just straight up don't have, unfortunately. But I could theoretically substitute this. Height map scale X is 0.5. I'm just going to put these in and see what happens. Scale X, 0.5. And then there's a translation on the Y, which uses this. I presume it's just a periodic function. Periodic, 8 seconds, no input. Height scale is at 0.8. Oh my god, they're wiggling. They're wiggling like crazy. Only some of them are wiggling though. Others are just straight up not. I presume that's probably tree leaves oval height. Yeah, it just doesn't have that. Maybe if I set this back to 1. Yeah, they all kind of wiggle. Okay, so then what I would probably have to do... What if I do... What if I 10x this? Can I just 10x this for fun? What if I set the time period to like 15 seconds? You know, it certainly is doing something. It doesn't really look all that great on the grass, to be honest. I mean, it's getting a little bit of subtle movement out of it. Perhaps I could increase the height scale ever so slightly. Like 0.1. 25% boost. I mean, you can see a little bit of movement out of it, I suppose. I'm glad the Chiefs are getting absolutely fucked. Yeah, what's going on with the Super Bowl? Any Super Bowlers? Who's winning? Who's losing? I'm not invested in football at all. I'm going to set the height scale Y to 0.25. That looks okay. There's a little bit of movement in the grass. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Is it worth adding that? Subtle movement in the grass. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep it then. Alright, I'm gonna place down a ton of these. And just drive around it. Vibe check. I'm going to be really lazy about the placement, so it's not going to be all that great. It's probably going to be really bumpy. But I want to do some driving in a hog. I think I only have the police hog, but we'll just do that one. Yeah, I mean, it does look nice. Looks pretty good. Is there a siren on that thing yet? No, there's no siren. Police. Well, we'll find out if these objects are too unoptimized in the Forge test, and if they are, I can either reduce the amount of grass or remove it completely if need be. Help. Someone made a shader that morphs in accordance to the position of the map like Halo 5. Yeah, I would love to have something like that personally. That would be really nice. I'm not an HLSL wizard though, unfortunately. I feel like that wouldn't be terribly hard to pull off, just getting world space coordinates for the UV instead, but also I say that as somebody who just doesn't write custom shaders. JS made it? Why not ask for it? JS made it? Oh shit. It would have worked great with the old version that I had, but now I'm using blend map shaders. Screen space shadows can be increased, I checked. Wait, how? Is that something in the actual shaders themselves? I still have the HLSL shaders. I could generate. The scenery tag has a performance throttle. Oh no, yeah, that's unfortunately the performance throttles don't really help. It like says that you can have a bunch more, but then you just like can't. I mean, we can do a test. I'm pretty sure I've tested that like a bunch of times before, but add more shadows on reach. I mean, here we'll do. There's a bunch of shadowed objects. Boom, 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 boom. Once you spam down a bunch of them, the shadows just kind of stop working. You'll get like one or two, and then the rest just start dying. But I mean, hey, I could be wrong. Worth a try. Everything has shadows. I went overboard. It would be nice if I could do that, but Halo 3 is pretty limited. More shadows would be great, though. And then ideally, I could find a specific shader or something that could make it so the shadows stop overlapping. That would be pretty huge. Alright, so. Performance throttles. Should be the, I think Chocolate Mountain is the performance throttles tag. Oh no, right here, performance throttles. I don't remember what Chocolate Mountain does. But right, anyway. A multi, levels, solo, Citadel. Okay, no performance throttles. There's probably multiplayer's got performance throttles. Okay, I gotta do a search. I don't know where these tags are located. We'll find them. Main menu dot performance throttles. Okay, so these are under. Guess I just got unlucky searching in those particular areas. Okay. My Explorer bugged out again. That's really annoying. I guess we'll just use the old-fashioned way. Performance throttles. Levels. Multi. Alpine Sandbox 2. Alright, let's see what the performance throttles are looking like. Water LED 1, decorator fade distance 1, effect load distance. I presume this is for like split screen stuff. Shadow quality, level of detail. A max shadow casting objects 500. Oh yeah, that actually worked. What the fuck? That's way more shadows. I didn't think that would work. Oh shit. Shadow quality at level of detail 1. Dude, that's fantastic. There's tons of shadows now. That actually just works? I was so convinced that just literally did not work. Or on high quality shadows. I don't know what that does, but I'm down. Maximum shadow casting and screen space lights. I don't think screen space lights works. I don't think Halo 3 has that. There's water law, decorator, effect. Max, oh yeah, max CPU dynamic lights. Quickly fade CPU lights when we try to render more than this many. 500 CPU light fade distance. That's smaller to make it fade earlier. I'm gonna do like 500 max GPU dynamic lights. 500. 500. I'll try spamming some lights down, see if that, because if that actually works, that's awesome. Don't mess with CPU lights. Why? Is it gonna make me lag? Objects, levels, DLC, shared. Just mess with screen space shadows. What's wrong with lights? I want to mess with the lights. Oh, there's so many lights. Oh, it started dying at like 10. Before you could have 2 and then it would die. Now you can have like a lot more. That's nice anyway. I guess there's a hard limit, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you can have 8 lights now. Before it was 2. 8's pretty huge. That's sick. Okay, hell yeah. Can I increase the shadow distance as well? I don't know about the distance, but that's really nice anyway. Dynamic lights, so max shadow casting objects is 500. Shadow quality level of detail I have at 10. Well, it's certainly a lot nicer. I still hate that they overlap and darken upon each other, but that's pretty sweet. The grass will go with a lot of foliage. Not sure what you mean exactly, but I think it looks pretty good. They just keep adding on to each other. If I could max those out by editing the shader to just clamp it, that would be so nice. Maybe the shadow can be modified in the tag. No, it's a shader thing. I have access to edit the shaders, but I'm also just not a GLSL or HLSL shader guy, so I don't know. I can't complain though. The fancy grass looks good. Enhanced shadows I will take any day. New shaders for the cliffs and stuff look pretty good. Spawn in this cliff. See, this is the downside to having shadows, though, right? You could put cliffs and they could have shadows, but then you get this weird overlap right here and just have like a random darkened region. I wish I could just make the shadows nicer, upgrade the graphics a little bit. I wonder if it works. I bet ODST is probably the same. I doubt they changed the shadows in ODST. The default shadows are blurry. These are the base shadows. I could try the blurry shadows, actually. I don't usually do the blurry shadows, though. That's default. Object levels multi, Alpine Sandbox Forge, Cliff Huge. Yeah, Cliff. No, not Cliff Huge. The new one, Terrain. Terrain Cliff. You try the blurry on it though. I wonder if blurry would look good. Blur. Large. Oh yeah, blurry shadows basically just don't render. So I could do blurry, which don't really do much, or I could do always, which is definitely better. Now I'm curious though. I know ODST does shadows a little bit differently. How differently though? I'm curious because I know in El Dorito, which uses basically ODST's engine, the shadows look kind of nice there, a little fancy. They also fixed the decorator shaders in El Dorito to not have the bugged lighting. I'm not really sure how, but they did. Alright, well, we'll let that load in the background. But I can't really complain too much. It looks decent. Having shadows in the cliffs is nice. And also increasing the amount of shadows allowed means that things will just look a lot better overall. Quite a few settings in El Dorito going up to 16K. Yeah, they upped a lot of stuff in the engine relating to shadows and things. Then if you want to add the Draugr in, well, if I did the Draugr, I would have to like completely finish it from start to finish, which would take probably like a whole week just working on it. The Draugr is not. I have like a sort of model work in progress version of the model that would still need a lot of fixing and finishing. I would love to do it. Don't get me wrong. It would be super fun, but it would just take a long time. I'm gonna delete these for now. They look weird on this map. Loki, want to do the Savannah and Sand maps. I'm gonna keep this like sort of geometry because really it just exists for you to build on, but yeah, still. Man, if I do the really big pieces... Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this, dude. If I do the really big ground pieces for the grass, I would not be able to use the dense versions of this grass. It would have to be... I wonder if the grass looks good with a ton of additional plants, trees, and bushes, what I meant. Oh, I don't really have any bushes, but I have a bunch of trees and rocks. I can do like pine tree medium over here. Small ones. I've had this on my list for a long time. I'm gonna make a forest object that spawns like clusters of trees, so you don't have to place individual trees. I think it looks pretty good. This is not a bad angle too. The good angle would be like here. You can make some pretty forested areas for sure. Please, please, RJ, give me the Draugr and my life is yours. I could add the Draugr. Oh, that's a danger. Because, okay, I keep talking about this. I'm going to be doing a, like, tip goal, a big monthly tip goal for this mod with goals. I could make fully creating and finishing the Draugr as one of the goals, but that's going to be a massive delay on the mod if I had the Draugr in as, like, a full vehicle. That is, like, a huge, huge delay. Because that's going to take a while to finish. Wallet opens. I will consider making it a goal. If it's something you guys want, I will consider making it a goal, but I'm just going to let you guys know right now, if I do that, it is going to be a pretty large delay. Alright, I'm going to stare at this pretty nature area. You know what? I'm going to delete all this. I want to make a little nature area really quickly. Like a little base on it. I'll do like a cliff here. I'm gonna do it in the sunlit side too, so it looks nicer. We'll do the, not the sand one. We want the grass terrain piece here. Do a couple of grass terrain pieces even. I really want to get bigger cliffs into the mod sooner rather than later. Look nice. Okay, we got some grass pieces. I sadly only have the small versions of the cliff right now. We can do like one of those. Do like one of these. Another cliff over here. We even raise these up actually. We can add some trees. I really want to do a forest object. I think having the big forest object where you can just have a whole bunch of trees that you spawn in all at once would be really, really nice. Throw some rocks down. I think I only have the small rocks in the map at the moment, little boulders. They look nice, nonetheless. Kind of crazy that this is Halo 3 Forge. Where did my gun go? More boulders. Give me a boulder. Do I already have a medium? That's small. Yeah, we'll do the medium. The mediums are nice. This boulder medium moment right here. Looking good. I can't believe that's done in Forge. The little grass bits add so much detail. My life just got infinitely better. I got coffee. I got a cookie. I don't know what more I could ask for. Fuel. That's what this is. I've also make grass forge pieces of their space. I thought about it, but honestly, grass is just like such a small detail that if I made like a grass plane, it would just like clip through stuff and would never really add as well as you'd want it to. The senior thing was made at Forge. Can I just say that? What you were looking at is Forge. That's crazy to me. Halo 3 Forge. Like, if this is Halo Infinite Forge, I'd be like, oh yeah, no, for sure. This is Halo 3. About water and cattails? I do have a water plane object. It doesn't look incredible, but there is a water plane. I actually have a waterfall that was supposed to work, but I never actually got that working. I could probably do the waterfall pretty easily now. Yeah, this is the water plane right here. I don't think it's perfect by any means, but it is without a doubt water. Or it looks like water. It kind of acts like water too. You can shoot it and water comes out. You know, you can put water on your map. It's decent. It's decently good. You can like walk on it. It's like shallow water. I think I gotta raise it up a little bit. Maybe that's enough to raise. Doesn't have water walking effects. Doesn't have water walk. I know it has water driving, but there's no stepping sounds for the water though. Let me see if that's fixable real quick. All it's missing is model collision. For the water? No, the water has collision that you can step on. It only has liquid thin water as its main material, so when you shoot it and stuff. The physics surely has that too, right? It must. Yeah, liquid thin water. Although it doesn't make any effects when I walk on it with my footsteps and stuff. That's a shame. Maybe it doesn't have material effects. Oh yeah, it doesn't have material effects. That could be why. Give that a try. Still no dice. It would be nice if I just walk it and you can hear splishes and splashes. Because it's got surface collision there. Oh my god, Red Velvet Cookie is so fire. Holy hell. NPC AI implemented? Oh yeah. AIs are long since done. Now it's just a matter of which AIs I want to add. Does it also make the water translucent? Possibly. Guess we could find out. I have this water shader. I suppose I could try doing like blend. Oh, it's already on alpha blend. Oh, I'm in the waterfall. Never mind, that's why. Wait. I did it on the waterfall then. That means I didn't actually add the material effects. Hold on. I don't think material effects are what affect footsteps on an object, though. I'll check, but I don't think that's... Oh, yeah, wait, this is why. It needs to all be set to liquid, then water. Did I really not have that set there? What in the world? That's available on Steam? It will be soon, yeah. I don't think the collision model has materials in it directly anywhere. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, we have materials, regions, blah, blah, blah. I don't think it has any material references in here. No, unfortunately not. What could I do with the physics model? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna swap its global material on the main model to like hard blood flesh. I walk on it. I hear nothing. Maybe in the physics model? I figure if I do this, it should make nasty noises. Okay, yeah, now when I walk on it, it makes nasty noises. In that case... liquid... What if I... yeah, regular liquid then, maybe? In that case, what that tells me is that in the globals tag, there just aren't footstep splashing sounds for walking on the water. But I could add those. I could actually totally add those. So that would be globals, globals. And then I got to go to the materials section here. Wherever that is, I forget. Yeah, materials. Sound sweetener large. Where are footstep sounds controlled? Melee. Stone small dot sound. What is this? Let me hear. It's gonna be loud. Hold on. Sounds kind of like a hit sound. What is... Does anyone know where footstep sounds are handled at? Because I would love to just add those onto the water really quickly. Under material effects? I guess that makes sense. But when I change the physics type, maybe it has an assigned material effect to it. Or maybe this material doesn't have an assigned material effect, and that's the issue. Well, anyway, it'd be good to add that. So let's see. FX, material effects, materials, liquid. Liquid. And we'll try hard metal thick. No, not the wheel. Hard metal thick. There's collision sounds. What would be a good one to test this on? Energy. It would be under Master Chief material effects, I bet. For walking on a specific type. Material effects, objects, characters, Master Chief. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Maybe I just want to set it to submerge default material. I'm right now on liquid thin, but we'll try setting it to submerge. At least on the physics model I can do submerge, and then for the collision I can just do regular water. Okay, I'll do submerged for the physics, but then this collision will do liquid. Oh. Nice, there we go. Okay, but now my question is, Do warthogs still generate liquid water effects if it's using the submerged physics material? They do. I see it. It's there and it's a bit subtle because it's pretty deep, but it is splashing up water. Nice, dude. Alright, the water's improved. Forged water is looking better. Is there going to be effects from footsteps that be added to the sand and ice train parts? Oh, it already is. That's already done. You see, I already have it on the grass as well. It shoots grass up when you shoot it. All of the small details like that are covered. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I really want to add the waterfall, dude. I'm gonna be honest. The waterfall would be pretty awesome to have, and I recall I struggled really hard to get the waterfall to like not crash in Forge mode. I think I could spawn it in translucent water. I don't think so. Translucent water would be pretty challenging. I'm gonna keep it opaque water. I wish I could do translucent water, and theoretically it's possible with a bunch of custom textures and stuff, but oh shoot, I'll just take a look anyway. We'll see. There's Forge water. Blend mode is opaque. Try alpha blend. With it on alpha blend, I don't think there's an alpha map on the texture because it has no base map. Try albedo color alpha 0.8 perhaps. Oh, there you go. Done. I was like, oh, it's gonna be impossible. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's there we go. I guess the only real downside is that because of how it works, I can't really do a fit. Could I do? If I did a phantom zone that had like a liquid material, I wonder if it would play those sounds while you're in it. The only way to play the footstep effect is if you're fully submerged in the water, unfortunately. So like, until I go deep enough in the water, I won't start hearing splashing effects. I could make the water less deep, but I feel like it's better that it's at about this height. It's a small detail, it's not the worst thing ever, but as soon as you're like up high enough, it stops playing the water sound. Could you do some type of shader wizardry? How so? Try soft fade? Maybe that would... No, soft fade I believe... isn't gonna be super helpful. I don't think it's a... I think it's a depth fade or an angular depth fade. I don't want soft for now. Maybe soft Z. Oh. Soft Z... range 1. Alright, there's your shader wizardry for the day. Or... make it a little sharper, perhaps. But yeah, there you go. Now it fades with the coastline. Kind of... Wow, that looks awesome. What the fuck? Hell yeah, that's sick. Big water upgrades. Wow, that looked so much worse than this just like 2 minutes ago. Oh wait, you know what I just realized now is when the hog's driving in the water, you're able to see the splashes a lot easier, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. I guess the real downside is since it now has a floating plane below it of water, you can kind of see, if you just use the water as a ground plane, there's like nothing underneath it, and you can kind of see that. I wonder if I should do like a terrain piece underneath it. That's one thing Inferno's Pimp City was missing. The water looked great until it was next to an island. Yeah, you have to kind of like paint that kind of water to make it look good. Maybe I should add, I think I might add a piece of terrain under the water. That might be wise. Because now that you can see through it, like, you're just going to be floating on it, essentially. That might not look so good. Could do a sandy terrain. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that would be the right move here. Just a big, flat, like, sandy, like, wet texture underneath it would look pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't even think I have... Maybe I do have the water plane. I'll have to check. I think I have the water plane still. Let me go through my files real quick. It's in my old Ultimate Forge. Oh yeah, I still have the water plane. Sick. So here is the water plane. That's the collision, which I believe is like slightly below. No, it's at the water level. Then the physics model is all the way down there. I guess what I would want to do is like duplicate the physics model, but turn it into a render model. Say ground plane. And I'll make the texture wet dirt. And then for that physics model as well, not the physics model, the ground plane. I could just do the shaders. I could just tile it myself. That's fine. Okay. Cool. We also rotate the water planes to make bizarre level geometry. I'm guessing yes. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to do some Inception type shit, that is entirely up to your creativity. Alright, so we're looking for levels multi-alpine sandbox forge. Water plane. I'm definitely adding a waterfall as well, by the way. 100% waterfall is happening. Oh hey, my Windows Explorer unbroke. Love to see it. Dude, I had this realization last night. I was watching Stargate Atlantis, which I love the entire Stargate franchise, by the way. Able to find shader wet dirt. Oh, what happened? Why does it look like that? Where'd my water plane go? Did I accidentally rename everything? I sure did. Let me undo that real quick. I'll only have one DaVinci Code plane. Yeah, so for the wet dirt material, I actually know exactly what I want to do for it. Gotta yoink it real quick. I think I'm gonna do a shader. I wanted to kind of do shader terrain, but maybe not. I love how that makes it look foggy. It really gives the illusion of like water fog, which is so cool. Obviously that illusion goes away the moment you go under the surface, but cool that it's possible with a shader. Shout out Z-Fade, underutilized shader aspect. Yeah, so I wanted to do, though, a shader that looks just like dirt, and I have that in the form of the old terrain shaders that I used for the Ultimate Forge pieces, the old Ultimate Forge pieces before I upgraded them recently, which they should be under, not cliff medium, give me flat medium. Flat, medium, and the shader I want is the flat. And I know what to do from here because we go water plane, wet dirt. It's not going to be grass. I could make it grass, but I'm not going to. No, instead what I'm going to do is make it a material from campaign, from the mission The Covenant. Do you guys know on huge grass, like the beach around the lake, how it's kind of like that wet dirt? I don't know, maybe you noticed that little, like, slight detail. That's what I'm going to use for this material. So I just got to find that material real quick, which is under multi... all the way up. Levels, multi, huge S, remastered, huge grass. Right, so I'm looking for, not hummus, ground wet mix. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So delete the detail map, color mask off. Mapping is set to detail. Yeah, okay, so the base map is ground veg overlay. The detail map is ground wet mix detail. The albedo color, I guess it could just be like that. I'll set this to like 12. The wet mix detail to be like 200. I don't know. We'll see how that looks. And then the bump map. Oh, I guess the bump could just be regular. And then we can set the scale to... I guess that would have to be 200 as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't crouch under it to see anyway, so it's pretty perfect. You can see all the dirt under there. So even if you could somehow clip under and see it, I would say that's a pretty darn good texture. Oh. It disappears. Excuse me? Oh! Also, why is it 3D? Oh, I see. Because that's how the physics model is. It's just inverted. I will fix this. Dude, this looks so good. All this nature-y stuff. Maps made in Ultimate Forge 2.0 are going to look so much nicer than Ultimate Forge 1.0. It's crazy. 3D's nuts. Your mom. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, when it comes to... not this water, what am I thinking of? I kind of want to tweak this Z fade. I might make it a little less sharp. No, I think it's probably good. The fog looks kind of nice the way that it is. There's some good looking water right there. Bungie could never. I just love how that looks. It really looks like you're standing in water. You can see, like, the fog. Wow, that's such an improvement, dude. If I hadn't read... This is why I love streaming when I make these mods, dude. If I hadn't read that one comment from the one chatter who was like, hey, could you make it slightly transparent? We would not have massively upgraded water. Just straight up, we would not. This looks awesome. Speaking of the massively upgraded water, I kind of want to darken it now. It got a lot lighter when I turned it to an alpha blend type shader so that we could see through it. I think the default color, it's kind of this dark cyan. I'm gonna try darkening a bit. You guys tell me if this looks too much. I honestly think it could go even a little darker. I think that's kind of nice. That's a good watercolor. Thoughts? Nobody appreciates my contribution. I appreciate your contribution, Stops. I appreciate you. I see you. I see the work you're doing out here. Put that in a cup and drink it. I mean, I suppose I don't. Wait. You guys know how I added like really subtle waves to the leaves here? I could theoretically do that to the water as well. It already has a lot of distortion and stuff going on, but it still looks kind of uniform. What if I tried that? I'm already running distortion over it, which I actually don't know if it does anything. Let me turn it on and off really quick. Tell me if this looks any different to you guys. That's no distortion. That's some distortion. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see a difference. I presume it's better because I have it on. Distort scale 100. Let me up it a bunch. Boom. I hate to say it, guys, I don't think that does shit. Distortion on, distortion off. Looks the same to me. Do Spartans float in this water like on Valhalla? Afraid not. I actually could. Bro, I could do that though. I could have a phantom volume that slowly pushes stuff up. Like only like dead bipeds though and like crates. I'm gonna try that. That sounds kind of cool. What is he doing now? I am adding something into the water that will allow stuff to float in it. Even though it's a Forge object. Why are shaders so freaking cool? I don't know. They're so fun though. I love shaders. I'm gonna add a simple arrow object. I need the Y pulled back 90 degrees so that X is facing straight up. This is going to be float DIR for float direction. And what this will let me do is choose the direction in which stuff is going to get pushed with this. We export. Grab all of these. We're going to now re-import, not the render model for the water plane this time, but we're going to do the physics for it. And what I'm going to do with the physics as a box primitive water underscore plane has dimensions less than blah 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 and will not be represented correctly. Okay, now it looks like I'm Jesus because I'm walking on the water. But that's on purpose. That's supposed to happen, right? Wait. Like not rendering in the correct position. I knew it, Drake is Christ. It's true. No, let's go ahead and... This isn't Halo music? Yeah, this is Halo music, but it's Spartan Strike, which means we're too deep in this stream. We're over 3 hours and I made it all the way to Spartan Strike. We're doing Halo 2 again, baby. Let's go! But no, here's what I'm going to try. I think I probably have to move it around in the actual thing, but we're going to make a new Phantom type. Phantom types in physics models are awesome. It's like basically grav lifts and stuff, but way more fancy because you can do more than that. So this one is going to... And I'm not going to say negate gravity, but it's going to ignore players and non-players. There's only bipeds. Wait, that means if you tried to Mega Mantis in this, you'd be floating the whole time. Oh, that's troubling. We'll ignore vehicles. We'll keep weapons and equipment checked. Garbage checked. Projectiles ignored. Scenery ignored. Machines ignored. Controls ignored. Sound scenery. We'll leave crates. Ignores creatures, giants, and effect scenery. Alright, directional acceleration. I'm gonna try 5 and 5. That's probably way too much, but I'm gonna do it as a test. And then I have to go over to this new material here and assign it to the Phantom type. I should fall. And now it should push stuff. I'm actually gonna, as a test, have it push players. I'm gonna undo ignore players. Oh, and marker name is it float? BRI. Hi, Weasel. What are you making now? I am massively upgrading the water plane. This water that you're seeing here is actually a forge object. I'm giving it as close to water physics as I can. I upgraded its sounds, got major visual overhaul, so it like fades, kind of looks a little foggy now. I added a ground plane underneath it, so there's a big dirt plane under it that will kind of look like an undersea bed type thing. So that's nice. Upgraded the grass. The grass now has 3D grass on it that kind of waves and wiggles. We got some help in chat, and now we have some fancier stuff. Forge is going to be ultimate. This is going to be ultimate Forge. You're so right. I really do think the water looks so much better already. That was like a pretty huge improvement in my book. Very pretty. Weasel, you're so cute. What a cute kitty. What a cute kitty. Oh, you're so lovely. Oh, Weasel. What's left to do? I mean, there's a lot left to do. I'm just trying to get the nature-y stuff looking as good as I can right now. I'm just kind of focused and locked in on it. We got, you know, the new cliffs look really nice. The new grass ground pieces look really nice. I've got 3D grass on them now. Oh, he's a weasel. My pretty girl. You guys gotta see my cat. She's being so cute right now. I'm gonna pick you up, girl. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, my attention. You're so pretty. You're so cute, weasel. Look at the weasel. Look at the weasel. Weasel, weasel, so pretty. Weasel girl. She insists. I'm pretty sure she has Pika. Because randomly I'll be petting her and she's like, I will lick your hand now. And she'll also like get up on my chair sometimes and just start licking my like seat rest. I'm like, what, huh? Why? You're so cute, girl. You're so cute. Pika, it's a condition with cats where they'll just like lick and bite like plastic and just like lick a bunch of stuff all the time. Like I've caught Weasel, she's just like every time I get out of the shower, she just runs in the shower and starts licking the entire like wet shower floor, and she'll just like lick doors sometimes, and I'm like, what? Why would you do that? She just licks doors. I don't know. It's weird. Sounds like a dog a little bit. My other cat, Peppy, she's like a dog. She plays fetch. I didn't even teach her to do that. She just really wanted to play. So she just brings the toys back. She's like, more play, more. So pretty. I love the weasel. You're so pretty. Okay, now that I know how soft sea works, I'm really glad the water looks good. I want to try a parallax type effect with it though. In the same way that the grass, like I said a minute ago, gets kind of wiggly, as I get slight wiggle to it using parallax from what I learned from ODST, I'm going to do a test. Oh, right, wait, first I got to fix the water here. I'm going to use the vehicle, the Phantom Sucky Suck. No, I'm going to use the Liches. The Lich, Gravlift, physics model. I'm clearly missing something. I forgot what, but clearly I am. Axis acceleration, do 5 and 10. Do I need these? I mean, I'll bounce really high now. Well, it's not making me float or anything. It should be, but it's not. Uncheck ignores vehicles. Maybe it'll make the Warthog float. Did I misname the marker? No, it's got the right marker name. And I set the material correct, right? Yeah, forge water float. Double check. Water float. So it is assigned to the whole thing, so that's good. Sound maps? If you mean adding like ambient sound to the maps, yeah, that's very much needed. I've been thinking about that for quite a while, because I still have to port some of the ODST sound stuff over for the Mombasa map. That's going to be a little bit boring, but it'll need to be done. All my tabbies have it too. It's strange. I haven't heard anybody who seems to understand what causes it exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna have it work with everything and see. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it's pushing me like super fast. Probably trying to align me. Let me try removing axis acceleration. Instead, let it just do regular acceleration. Yeah, it's pushing me in one of the directions. In the Y direction? Let's see this. I'm trying to get it to push me upwards, so I should get a pretty significant jump boost if I have it angled right. Still pushing me out to the side. Okay, so it wasn't the Y-axis, I guess. Maybe the Z-axis? Weird how these work, because you would think that the X-axis, which is usually like the positive axis in engine, would do it, but I've noticed with phantom volumes, it's not quite that way. It's still pushing me all the way over here. Motion, oh, I don't, no, I have a marker. Motion along marker direction. Oh, I'm not re-importing the render model, that's why. Okay. That implies that the Y-axis needs to be up. Imagine cursed Halo grunts surfing at you. Why is it still pushing me in this direction? It's not making any sense. I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. Oh, you're so pretty, Weasel. I love you, girl. Oh, it's moving in a different direction now. That's progress. I need it to float. I need to float upwards. Okay, that didn't really seem to do anything. I was rotating X 90 degrees. Oh, I think that pushed me down. Isn't this what I started with, or am I tripping? Oh, there we go. Okay, obviously you don't want this to happen to players. Interesting, could you make invisible movement planes as Forge? Oh yeah, I could do gravity volumes and stuff, that'd be cool. I could also have soft barriers using this, theoretically. It seems the Wardog's too heavy to be affected by it. But mainly I just wanted this to affect, like, grenade yourself, try it out. Oh yeah, true. Oh, I don't have grenades as my starting thing. Hold on, I gotta edit that. Starting profiles, give me grenades. Do nades work in this thing? That is not the kind of floating I was hoping for. I think it's just too strong. I think I need to turn it down to like 1. That's, I mean, technically, be like 0.25. I don't even. That was not what I was hoping would happen. Okay, well the body falls in and then weapons kind of float along. That seems fine. Okay, well now I'm going to make it so it will ignore players and non-players. Bipeds will be affected. Vehicles will not. Projectiles will not, otherwise they might get like bounced upwards. Scenery, machines, controls, sound, scenery, crates. Actually, crates should be affected. Giants, no. Oh, ignores dead bipeds. That means I could turn it off on regular bipeds. Dead bipeds are considered differently. That means dead bodies and stuff should still get affected by it. But okay, let's try again. The grenades do not be floating. Did I make it too weak? Was giants like scarabs? Yeah. Scarabs are a special type of entity called giants. I need to set it back to 5. I think perhaps ignores players is what's causing that. Did I check ignore non-players or something? What's going on here? Oh, that's why. Pretty sure that's why. There we go. Okay. Non-players is just like an overall thing. Okay. Let's try again. One more. I think with the Halo 4 mod you could apply here. I mean, I've learned a little bit from the Halo 4 mod. I'll try 0.5. I think it might be just a little too low right now. Is the engine limitation different in every game? Yeah, Halo 4 has a lot less limitations. The engine's a lot more modern, and I would like argue advanced. Look at that, floating weapons. It looks a little silly because they keep bobbing up and down, but like... kind of water-like, you know, water adjacent. There is no best engine. Halo 4 is the most modern engine. Halo 3 ODST is literally just the Halo 3 engine, but better. If I were smart, I would be modding Halo 3 ODST, but I have too much nostalgia and can't stop modding Halo 3 OG Halo 3. I'm really liking this water, though. I'm going to give the parallax thingy a shot. Now that I know the phantom volume physics stuff works, I want to try the parallax effect on the shader. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about the grass thingy I did. On the grass blades, they do a little bit of wiggling. This is going to look weird as hell at first, I think, but it should look... Oh, that's the shader foliage. I need a refresh, actually, is what I need. But yeah, grass blades without shader. It's going to look weird, especially since I don't have the right texture for it, but I'll give it a go. I wonder if I use a bum map. No. What I want to do is take parallax to detail, simple detail, water parallax. Oh, interesting. Didn't I try this like a long time ago? Oh. Oh, what the hell? That looks sick. Why didn't I keep that? Height scale. I'm on 10x to see what happens. Dude, that looks great. Why didn't I leave that before? Looks like Minecraft water shaders. Oh, that's why, because you get close to it, it's all weird. I'd have to take the height scale down to like 0.5 at least. At 0.5 it doesn't look weird from right here. That was a nice waviness to the water. That's cool. Is there a way I can... It's a sort of a subtle effect. It's not even a huge deal, honestly, but you can kind of see it makes it look like the water moves a bit. That's nice. You guys see what I'm talking about? Kind of see some like 3D looking waves in it. Oh, that's an unintentional effect, but it kind of looks like you leave like a splash in the water almost when you're in it. Like a ripple. Kind of a big fan of that. It really only becomes like super noticeable when you're right up close in it. How does it look when you drive it? Oh, there's a bit of a problem though, because I have the height set so high, you can see some weird parallaxing going on. Let me set it back to 0.1, and then 1. Maybe 2. You can still get a little bit of weird parallaxing going on. At 0.2. It just makes the water look like taller than it actually is, which is a bit odd. At 1 and 0.1, it's actually not too bad. It just looks a little strange. I really do think it looked best at like... What did I have, like 5 and 0.5? Do you think it's a worthy trade-off to have like that height ripple effect that's going on there, but it looks kind of funky when you rotate around? What I'm talking about, it looks like the water is like don't feel like... I think it's a subtle enough effect that it's worth it. It kind of looks like waves are like lapping up against the shoreline there, you know? That's pretty sick. I think that's worth it. I cannot see the funkiness when you rotate. I guess it's moving enough that you don't really notice it. I think that's cool. There when you look for it, yeah, I think that means it's actually good. Let me try it. I want to look at one thing really quickly. Water, waves, height. I wonder if somebody already has a wave height map that I could just steal. I think this one loops. Let me check this out in Photoshop. If it loops, that'd be pretty sick. Looks like somebody like screen grabbed it or something, but if it loops like properly, that would be pretty sick. So right now I'm using a generic noise height map, which honestly doesn't look bad. Oh yeah, no, it loops. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna use this then. Did you guys even see what I was looking at? Oh, you guys couldn't even see. This is a looping wave texture, theoretically. And I am going to use it in-game. Projects, go through editing kits. Models. Sandbox. Water plane. Maps. Water parallax 02. Okay. Water parallax is set as a height map for parallax. I'll do this, set it as a height map for parallax. Save, re-import the bitmap. Close that. Oh my god. Why does it look so insane? Jesus. I had this at 25 seconds and 20. I did like 2 and 2.5. I just 10x back. Oh, I meant the opposite. I meant the opposite. 250. 200. Maybe a little bit faster than that. Like 100 and 125. that's kind of nice. Hey, Little Maestro, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Water! This is some high-quality water, alright? Thank you for the gifted membership, man! Hey, Clanka got it! Congrats on the membership, Clanka. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, man. It's been a slow-ass stream today. I appreciate it. What if I turn the scale down even more? 0.5. Yeah, we've been working on waves and water and all kinds of effects today. Whoa. I think I like it better at this scale. I just gotta turn the height down a little again. Yeah, we got the water plane looks a lot better now in my opinion. We got like fading on the shoreline. I got like water sounds when you walk in it now. The grass, we got 3D grass now. That's all over the grass objects, which I think looks pretty good. What else? A lot of naturey stuff. Today's been a very naturey stream where I've just been trying to make stuff look really pretty. You putting water volumes in the new Mombasa map? Oh, it already has. Oh, if you mean this, then yeah, this will be in the new Mombasa map for sure. This is a base Ultimate Forge object. Every map will have this. And the water not only looks cool, but also has water physics, sort of. Fake water physics, really. This looks nice, but I think it's moving too quickly. I think I gotta speed it, slow it down, I mean. Slowing it down, hold on. Hold on, I'm slowing it down. Now that I slowed it down, I kind of want to increase the height again. This is kind of hard to see. I am now doubling the height. That kind of looks like ocean water. Like, I feel like the waves are a little too tall on that. Water physics can we get? We had jiggle nice. Maybe I mean I wasn't planning on it. Why do I hear like an angry fusion coil noise? Anyone else hearing an angry fusion coil sound? It's like only in my right ear though. It's habit. I was feeling like maybe the waves are a little bit high, but honestly, I kind of like just how dynamic it makes it look. Because even by the time you get to the shore here, you really can't tell anything too crazy. Oh, look, there's a wave coming in. That's so cool. Whoa, what the fuck? I just thought of something. I wonder if I could add foams to the water somehow. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I kind of doubt that it's possible. But I'm interested in trying it out. Like... Okay, here's my thought, right? I wanted to add like waves and foam and stuff, right? You would just need to match the noise used for the shader exactly. But I don't think I can do it in a single shader. I think I would need a second shader, like a pixel above it. And it uses like the same parallax and everything, but I delete all like the water and the shine and the like wavy stuff, just the height and like a foam texture. And then I could use this as a map to map the foam, but I could like go into Photoshop and I could tweak the curve so only the highest peaks of the waves would count as foam. I feel like that could work. The question is though, can I don't think I can use an alpha mask over the top. I might be able to though, hold on. Maybe with a color mask. It's hardly necessary. This already looks really nice. I'm just thinking like with these little waves coming through, it sure would be cool if they like had some foam and stuff on them. But it could look better. Exactly. I wonder if I could do it. Because right now it's just using a base albedo with like a 0.8. Maybe right now I use defaults. First, let me save this color. Saving that color there. Is last sort of high ground FM? You can look for the water shaders for those maps. Oh, there's an actual water shader in the game that has like 3D water and stuff. I am using regular material shaders that's used on like warthogs and stuff to like make my own like water itself, because I can't use the actual in-game water shaders on an object. They're just not compatible. They're only built for maps. But on an object, in order to get good looking water, I basically just have to make my own water shader using the built-in shader options from scratch. And I think so far, I mean, this is not perfect. There's clearly some issues with it where I could probably tweak it a bit, but honestly, this is pretty solid for like a fake water shader. It's not bad. But if you have a different region with its own foam texture, that's what I'm thinking. Kind of like make a second model on top of the main water plane that's exclusively for foam. What did a detail blend? No, it would have to have a foam texture that's like dynamic. Maybe color mask? I have an idea. Forget how to do this. I gotta look it up really quickly. I haven't done it in years. Oh, there's a thing built into Photoshop for it. Gradient adjustment layer. Gradient map. There we go. Gradient map I want to do is going to be red to blue. And that makes the peaks are blue. I want to invert it actually. Reverse. And then what I also want to do is I want to hit the levels so that there's a lot less blue. like that. I'll give that a try. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the game. I'll try that as the color mask map. Does it need to be set as a color mask, or can it just be... Change color map. Save, re-import. That's one color. That's red. What if I set it to like red for... Oh, it's green. I should probably have done green instead of blue. Neutral gray. What if I set that to red? Okay, big difference, big difference. It's mostly opaque. Oh, right, because I don't have it scrolling. I would basically need to take the translation X. What do I do? Translate X, translate Y. Paste that. Paste that. So it is working, it's just very subtle. Why is this like black? Okay. Go back to white. Actually, what do I actually do of a neutral gray? Congrats, you made concrete. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Does it need a base texture? Could that be the thing that's missing here? Oh yeah, I think I needed a white base texture. Where's color white? Is there color red maybe? You can see, right? Like some areas are more transparent, some areas are less transparent. So it sort of works. If I delete that though, thinking it's back, it's just such a subtle effect. And it doesn't seem to tint. If I do like a deep blue, would that do something? Maybe my color mask map is just too sensitive. I thought it was really good. I do green. Oh, you know it might need to be like pure green. Let's do pure green, pure red. Let's see, maybe this will work. I'm saving a new version of the image. I'll re-import it. Okay, no major differences. I'm just trying to set it to a very bright red color. It does not seem to be cooperating though. I feel like there, color white. I think this shader just makes it look significantly less good. I think my best bet, second shader. This is gonna be a second shader. Yeah, I see how to do this now. I'm gonna keep that same texture. I'm gonna switch this back to default. That brings us back to our nice water here. Like so. We're back. I'm happy. I think it still looks good. But in order to get the waves and stuff looking good, I need to go into Blender. I need to make the water plane here. I'm going to duplicate it and make it called foam plane. I'm going to move it ever so slightly up. I'm going to give it a new material called Forge Water Foam. Let me cook, guys. This might look good. Let me cook. You have color white on the water? Oh, do I? Oh, I do. Oh! Okay, well, we can't see the water for now anyway, because I just put that down, but it's in there. You can see like a glimpse of it. Yeah, right there. Right. Definitely should have probably done Forge Water Foam. Okay, we're back. Good catch, though. I didn't even notice. So in order to make the foam, since it's already using the same exact shader that I had before, but duplicated, I'm just going to simplify the shader completely. So I'm going to give it the color white instead of a dark blue. I'm going to remove its... I'm going to keep the parallax for a second because I'm going to need those details. I gotta pee. Give me a sec. Sorry, Weasel. Gotta pee real quick, but yeah. We'll look at this water looking better. I don't know why the water looks worse now. Maybe I should change it up a little bit. I feel like I just can't see underneath anymore. Is it opaque? When did it go opaque? Oh, you know what? It's because there's two waters on top of each other. That's why. Okay, give me one sec. Okay, now I can focus. I know what to do. Forgeable atmospheric fog and clouds. Already have that, actually. Okay. If we're going to try to add foam, which might not even look that good, but if we're going to try it, we got to do a couple things first. One, we got to remove the bump mapping from the water, from the foam, I mean. Which probably will look really weird. Yeah, so you can see the actual water underneath it. Now it looks, you can really not tell any details. It looks like a big solid mass of a plane. But that's fine, because what we need to do now is grab the foam texture, which we should have on Huge Grass. Huge Ash Remastered Shaders. Should be under Water. Alpine River Water. And the foam texture should be this, Wave Foam. Perfect. We're going to yoink that real quick. We're going to make that the base map here. We're going to, let's scale uniform like 16 times. Okay, so we can see a layer of foam over the top of it, but that's not what we want yet. Still got more to do. Now what we want to do is set it to a 3 detail blend. What was the one I had before? I think color mask was the one I had. My blend is mostly red, so I want it to be all black with, oh shoot, I'm gonna do that. Be all black on the first one, the second one, and the third one, all black with 0 alpha. But the green, I actually want to be white with 1. Not quite. It's covering up way too much. Oh, I think the alpha... The alpha not saved? What did I just edit? Albedo alpha 0. Okay, honestly, it does not look bad, but the green really isn't showing through at all. I think what I'm going to have to do is make the gradient really harsh. I think it only takes solid green. I'm going to have to edit my gradient map. So it's going to be red here. Oops. And green here as well. Excuse me. But like really close together. Something like that, I think, should be good. That way, because I'm pretty sure the color change map is like a harsher sort of texture. Oh, you guys couldn't even see. This is what I made it look like, where there's like really bright green spots and really dark red spots. So I'm going to put that in, and we'll see how that looks. Hopefully it can do dithering and like fading. Honestly, I'm really not seeing it. Let me tweak some values here. We have water foam. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. We have wave foam, blah, blah, blah. I think we also want this as a detail map with some translation on the X and Y. Do a periodic 0 to 1 over like 125 seconds. Periodic 0 to 1 over a period of, what was it, 125 and I think 100. We won't even see the effect of that yet, but... Oh, no, you can kind of see it. There's some foam in here coming up with the waves. It's pretty subtle, but it's actually there. It's just like very, very hard to see. Maybe the blue should also be set. Not that there is any blue, so it really shouldn't affect anything, but still. I mean, when you look from the top down, you can see some of the waves do have foam on it. It's just really subtle. Like over here, for example, that's kind of a steep wave. But I think we can do better than that, personally. So you can see this one coming in, but it's very, very subtle. Are the values correct? My blend map. 0 to 1 slide over 250. Do I have... Oh, you know what it is? It's the height map. Scale is 0.5, so I also got it. Okay. Scale uniform 0.5. I was wondering why it wasn't matching up with any waves. Now I know. Okay, it's there. It honestly looks pretty good. Make it oh, you know what? You're right. Maybe making some emissive would be good. Self-illumination, simple. I wonder if is that gonna make the whole thing emissive or just the waves? I wonder. I set it really high. That'll let me know. Yeah, it looks like that makes the whole thing emissive. I would have to do... I think instead of adding any emission to it, I just need a better blend map. Which is funny because I feel like this is actually a very good blend map. We got a nice alpha for the foam texture. Use the blend map as an illumap? I don't think so. Although, no, you're right, I could, because there's a 3, they ported over the ODST shader thingy for the 3 color blend. The thing that's got me curious, though, is just why is the green showing up so lightly? Either because the neutral gray is so dark? No, that basically nukes everything out of existence. Delete that. I feel like it's just gotta be my gradient map texture. I'm gonna try something like this with a whole lot of bright green in it. If that doesn't work, then I might just have to try a somewhat different approach. Because this has a lot of bright green in it. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I just didn't import the last bitmap, because that's going crazy right now. Oh wait, I actually want the inverse. That's not showing waves, that's showing dips. Now that I can actually see it. Those aren't peaks, those are troughs. Because height maps, that's right. Okay. Now that I know that, I'll reverse it. Oops. One thing I am realizing though is there might not be too much fade. No, there's fading a lot on there. This should be fine. Let's give this a go. Okay, the foam is showing up on the higher waves, but also just like all of the higher waves. Because now the high waves should be red. No, way. Yeah, okay. I did the thing in Photoshop backwards. The green is the waves. And the green right now is good. I just need less green and more red. Try something like that. I think we're in the end game here. Oh, look at that. Those are some waves right there. Some foamy waves. They look a little weird though, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they would look better than that. I think I'll, at the very least, attempt to blend them more here. And then turn down their intensity directly in the shader. I hate that you can see a line in there. I don't know why that's there. No doubt it's a scrolling shader, but... From the air, you can definitely tell it's a scrolling shader. But it's kind of nice. Little wave hits the shore. It adds a bit of variety to the visuals. Oh, weird sniper. Oh, this is a silent sniper. Am I winning? Yeah, dude, I'm fucking winning. Look at this water. Water looks way better. Look, like fades against the objects and stuff. This is the Forge object water. You got some big upgrades. It's been a while since I dropped in the stream. I have not seen your name in a while. That checks out. Yeah, I'm doing some pretty big overhauls to a lot of the old Ultimate Forge objects. I added like 3D grass and overhauled the shaders for the ground objects, for the cliff objects. The shadows now render like really nicely. The water is like way nicer, to be honest. I mean, from the sky, it doesn't look particularly impressive, I would say, but... I wonder if I can, Can I do like an inverted soft Fresnel on the foam? Oh no, it does the opposite. I was hoping it wouldn't show from the top, but it would show from the side. Can I do -1? That like, oh, sorta. Whoa, Erdidak, thank you for the very generous $10 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Said I was watching the Super Bowl, so just only got here. How are you going? Go Eagles, go. I do love me some sports ball. No, I'm good. I am currently solving new water shader troubles. Not really troubles, even. Just, we have a really nice new water object. Check it out. Look, it like fades into the terrain and stuff. All Forge. Look how nice that is. I love that. I'm trying to get waves with foam to look good right now. It's gonna be so handy. I hope so. It's all just shader shenanigans, too. Right, that's a pretty tall wave. You can kind of see why that one's got foam on it. Do I need a new laptop so bad? Bro, you have a desktop PC. What the hell do you need a laptop for? Right, that's a big wave too. Look at that one. I need a new one so... Oh my god. Have you tried going outside and working on your laptop? Okay, there is one thing I'm thinking about right now. This has now basically become ocean water because it has like foam in it. If you use this like an interior space, it might not be ideal. $8 years old? Okay, yeah, you need a new laptop. I like it though. I'm gonna keep the foam. This is a worthwhile thing to try. Oh wait, stare at that for a second. Tell me if this looks better or worse. That looks the same. Okay. I was really hoping the soft Fresnel would invert, but I guess not. Instead it does the opposite of what I wanted. That's alright, could be worse. People shouldn't be using the giant entire plane anyway, so that's pretty cool, dude. Nice water. Nice water. Watch me do something really stupid here. Yeah, that looks terrible. You know what I can do though is I can make the foam shader tile a little more, because that honestly could use it. Then I could do, hold on, I gotta do another thing, translate X, translate Y. Right now you guys can see the foam just kind of sits still. The foam should not sit still in my opinion. I think it should move. I think the foam should slide a little bit over like 500 and 400. I'm gonna be honest, it could definitely look better than that. Why isn't it moving? Is it only the detail map? Weasel. I really just don't see it moving. Oh, bye, Weasel. I'm confused. What do you 5 and 4? I need to see this foam moving around a little bit. It'll look even more dynamic. Oh, there we go. That is not what I had in mind, but I see the vision. Oh, shoot. That's supposed to be 250. That was 250, right? Yeah. I wanted the detail map to it. It was 25 and 20. This one's going to be 20 and 15. A bit offset. That adds a little bit more motion to it. I kind of like that. Because I think it's subtle. I'm moving the foam texture as well. It's like 2 foam textures on top of each other that are moving at different rates. Kind of subtle, but I think subtle is good. I'm gonna be honest, this is way more effort than I intended. Oh, look how good that wave looks coming in. That was good. That was nice. I'm pretty happy this is coming out. Also, the soft Z fade onto the terrain makes it so you can't really tell that the water isn't actually going up and down, because you would normally need like the harsh plane where they intersect there to tell where the waves actually are, but because it kind of fades out as it approaches the terrain, you really can't tell, and the illusion is maintained pretty nicely. Yeah, the foam tiled and moving a little bit looks good. I think that really sells the effect. It's not perfect, you know, zooming out you can still kind of just tell it's a... What? Why is that? Where is that line coming from? I see no line. I'm so confused. Maybe it needs like a clamp or something? I don't have a single pixel that should have a line going through it anyway. I guess on the foam I could try the color blend map. Filter mode. And then wrap mode, clamp? Oh, not clamp. Wrap. I guess it would already have been default set to wrap. What? The trading value of a laptop is $40. I mean, hey, that's $40 you didn't have before. But then if you don't have a replacement laptop, you're kind of fucked. Oh, there's that. Yeah, this looks good. I think water's done. We did the water, guys. We're done with the water. It looks 20 gajillion times better than it did before. We're done with the water. Check Shout out to that one person whose name I forgot that said, hey, can you make the water, like, see-through? And I was like, probably not. And then somehow we ended up here with a completely overhauled water plane that looks significantly better. You're welcome. Was it you, Roswell? I appreciate you. Your water is about as deep as the Halo Infinite water. You mean the forged water? I haven't forged with the new water pieces yet, so I don't know what it's like, but hell yeah. You want to chat in VC? Are you locked in? No, I'm not today. I'm down tomorrow if you want to, but I'm locked in. I just want to get. I'm trying to like speed run so much of this right now. I think I want to do cliffs next. This is so pretty looking though. Damn. I want to just like my instincts are like build some cool shit now. Like give me a medium boulder. Put it right there. Put a tree right there. I feel like the rocks should cast shadows. I want to make rocks cast shadows. Now that we have like way higher shadow casting budgets. Didn't JS also make a screen space shader? Oh, you know, I think he did make a screen space water shader if I recall. He's so good at that shit. I want to learn stuff like he does. GLSL. Very cool. Very much needed in my repertoire. I want to fix the shadows in the game. I hate the way the shadows work in this game. Boulder. I want to set all the boulders to have shadows. Let's see, boulder medium. Shadow always. Oh, I guess it was already casting a shadow. I'll just set it to default then. I'll save the always for objects that need it. Did I make any other new nature-y stuff? I don't really know. What are you doing in my swamp? It does kind of look swampy with the grass sticking out of the water. I think that the snowbound bases would be cool as object. I agree, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the snowbound bases. But you did remind me, though, that I have the hard tent. It's a thing that we got from Halo 2. Shout out Zophie for doing the shader upscales on that. That was really nice. I like this forge object quite a bit. Cozy swamp. It is like a cozy swamp. I like it. Halo 2 hard tent here for your Halo vibes. All your Halo vibey needs. I'm gonna spawn Shrek in here in a minute. No. This is vibey. I like it. Soon you guys will be able to make your own maps like this. This is peak Forge right here. I can't believe this is Halo 3 Forge. Like, I know I'm in the editor placing this stuff down, but it would look exactly the same in Forge. This is so cool. The floating warthog is throwing me off a little bit, though. I can't lie. Ooh, I have an idea. We gotta swap it out for a Pelican. Where's my Pelican? I have a police Pelican. There's my Pelican. Pelican over here in the distance doing pelican things. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I'm low-key worried about these grass pieces being huge performance tanks, and I'm not looking forward to trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna put all this grass onto the gigantic grass pieces, I will say they add so much to the nature aspect of all of this that I really do love it. This is peaceful. Anyone else getting peaceful vibes? Just make the lower parts dirt and gravel so you don't have to grass in those areas. I mean, technically, I suppose I could. I could think of a way to do that. Could have one. Well, but you get more options with terrain by having both sides be grassy. Looks really good. I know. Honestly, the water really brought everything together. I wasn't expecting to work on the water today, but redoing the water and giving like waves and foam and actual parallax depth, inspired by the way the ODST foliage works from I love that, like, working on the ODST aspect of this mod really brought together. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It's not there. You don't see that. But I love that the ODST aspect of this mod really did kind of sell it. Because I wouldn't have been able to do this, like, parallaxy water effect if I hadn't realized that you could just use parallax. Like, I tried using parallax before, but I just had bad shaders, or bad textures for it. I just got something. Show me. Oh, you just got here. What up, Joe? Super Bowl Sunday. We have a brand new water plane that looks way better and has, like, waves and stuff. All of the grass has 3D grass on it. And we did some other stuff. We tweaked a lot of shaders and things today. Honestly, I spent a lot of the stream just trying to get this grass in. It was actually a huge pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. But it looks good. You know what I just realized is this water actually does need to be darker. It actually needs to be darker because it looks good from this angle where it's like a darker blue. But over here, when you look in the light side, the cube map that it's using is way too bright. I think it needs a better cube map. I'm also going to do the waterfall. I'm really looking forward to a waterfall. That was something I never was able to get working correctly in the old Ultimate Forge, but I think we can get a waterfall in this version working no problem. I was just having issues back then because I was having skill issues mostly, and I was having a ton of trouble with a ton of stuff, but yeah, I think now it really shouldn't be an issue at all. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, water cube map is what this uses from High Charity. Ew. Why? Sky cube map for High Charity? Ooh. Okay, that is clearly not a cube map. Oh, that is not a cube map. I could use it as the base map, though. I've made a critical error. Well, this certainly is darker, but it's way too dark. This one is also insanely dark. What are these cube maps? There's no room for error in this project. There is none. The cube map looks so strange. It's like nighttime almost. It honestly looks like an earlier version of the level. I doubt it is, but it's not bright at all. Maybe Valhalla would have a good one. Levels, multi-river worlds, the maps. Oh, that's so blue. Jesus. Better, but just insanely blue. Maybe I can counteract it with some red, perhaps. Just like a little bit of red. No, that just adds... It's not subtracting, that is adding. Damn. Maybe high ground would be good. Any new forge pieces are new canvas? Well, right now we're on the grass canvas, but I am reworking the entire water shader. Trying to make it look a little nicer. We got like waves and stuff. It looks insane right now because I'm testing out new colors, but right a minute ago it looked pretty dang good. Z cube map temp. Yep, sure can't see shit. What map is that? That looks so weird. Is that like an early version of the Citadel or something? What am I looking at? Looks like the founding Titan. Can I just make my own cube maps? Can't I just generate a cube map? I just crashed Gorilla, didn't I? Oh, thank God. Oh, I guess not. These are technically cube maps that are generated, but they look kind of terrible. Okay, wait a minute. Why don't I just do environment mapping instead of per pixel dynamic? Oh, my eyeballs. Maybe so. I don't think this is the right cube map. Can I? How do I generate cube maps? I swear there's like a thing for it. Do structure data, cube maps. Weasel. Generate a console. I think so. I think it might also be with tool. Let me check tool. Generate templates, generate font. No, maybe it is cube maps. Cube map dynamic generate. Well, it did generate it, but also this map is so bright that it's like blinding. It hurts my eyeballs a lot. Color accurate to be sure, but holy fuck, that's bright. I want to like extract that cube map just to darken it a bit, because the color accuracy is fine. My eyes are bleeding. You have to generate it in-game. Oh, I think I just did. Yeah, I just ran the command cube map generate dynamic. I feel like this is relatively accurate to the skybox. I think? Maybe? I might have to manually set the cube maps. Cube map, bitmap, group, reference. I lied. They do not exist. AMD for link. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I guess I'll have to use this guide. Thank you for sending me that. I appreciate it. I know it's going to generate a cube map with all the forge objects on the ground and stuff, but honestly, I don't really care that much. Suppose I could just clean it up a little though. Oh, that startled me. Hey, the D-Man! Thank you for the $7 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The Savannah canvas, you're planning on adding like things like concrete walls and highway pieces, metal fences, and street signs from Savo Highway. I'd love to make a map with that aesthetic. You know, I wasn't planning on it, but that's a fantastic idea. I will definitely, if I have time, I will absolutely be adding those objects, because that would be sick. I love you. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be giving you all my attention, bro. Let me delete all of this. We're gonna generate a cube map. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna leave our little area over there though, because we're not done with it. My fucking eyes! Alright, let's give it a go. So we do game multiplayer slayer, game start levels multi, alpine sandbox 2, alpine sandbox 2. Oh, I love you. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. He's so sweet, girl. He's so pretty. A map like this, very few cube maps would be fine. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do like one main cube map and then just call it a day. Oh, you're so pretty. You're so cute. Oh, we're in Slayer. Alrighty. So the commands that I run are set terminal render false, set console status string render false, set events debug spam render false. I heard that. Whoa! CR with the 50? Good God. Much appreciated, dude. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. That's massive. Thank you. there's a lot of good stuff today. Amazing job, 100% more fun than watching the game. Well, I'm glad you think so. I I find it a little hard to agree just because I've been doing naturey stuff, but I mean, I'm really enjoying it, so I can't see why you wouldn't either. I appreciate that. Thank you. The naturey stuff is fun. Thank you so much, though, for real. 50's huge. Damn. I could watch Halo 3 nature stuff all day, then you and I are very alike. Alright, we did our cube maps, now we gotta run a tool to make the bitmap tags, which is tool, cube maps. And then it'll be levels, multi, alpine, sandbox 2, alpine, sandbox 2, and then cube maps. Okay, generate the one cube map. Nice. That was relatively easy. Let's see. Do we have a cube maps folder? I do. Now they're all in a DDS format. Love that. I guess that's fine. We have all these here. I hope this looks good. I hope it doesn't like blow my fucking eyeballs out. Alright, now that we have those, I should be able to import it as a cube map. Let me see, hang on. Here is all I have is this crappy ground texture and a little water texture. The cube maps command we ran earlier should have generated a bitmap tag that includes your scenario's name. It did not, in fact. It left me with a lot of DDS files. Unless I'm just wrong and I just didn't see it. Levels, multi, combined sandbox 2. Oh, no it did. Hell yeah. There it is. My eyes are still burning, but I think that's it. Wait, didn't work? Well, what does it look like? Yeah, that looks correct. I don't think it's using that though. Maybe I can just try manually putting into the shader for now. I would prefer it to be dynamic, but let me just see. It might just not be using it for some reason. I will switch it back to dynamic, but we're gonna do per pixel and then manually choose that one just to see what it looks like. How's it fix a compressed looking cube map? Is this a compressed visual? Oh, I see. Whoa, weasel. Startled. Maybe it's because it's not actually set as a cube map type, but if I set it to dynamic, I mean, it all looks the same as it did before. Ay, ay, ay. Set to dynamic, blind myself. I mean, it looks correct. You have like all the clouds over there. I think that's correct. I vaguely think I see islands in the distance, maybe. And certainly blue. This is certainly a bright blue sky above me. It's weird being blown out since your cube map is dark. Is it oriented correctly? I believe so. Let's see, structure. No, not structure. Cube maps. Oh, it was definitely... No, yeah. Can't really orient it. I just feel like it's not actually taking on the BSP's cube map. Like I set it here in the cube map bitmap group reference. I know it's set to diffuse, but that's what the others are set to as well. It looks like it generated just fine. DePaul, thank you for becoming a 10-month member. I appreciate that. When will Reach get to host an NFL season opener? You know, I'm sure one day. Does anyone know the team? What team? Is it the Reach MOAs? Default sky enabled. Do not compress. Is there another cube map thing that like I'm missing? I feel like that's it. Maybe I need to like reload Sapien or something. Oh, Reach Goudas. Ooh, I like the Goudas more. I like that. They got their big horns and stuff. I feel like people are coming back to the stream now, making some noise. I'm gonna guess the Super Bowl's over. Ended a bit ago. Nice. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back to the better content. All right, the far superior content. All right, bad news, that did not fix it. Andrew called you out earlier. Damn, that's unfortunate. All the score because I didn't care enough to remember. Yeah, did the Patriots beat the Yankees? Oh, I'm gonna set this per pixel. I'm just gonna switch it back to the old one. I cannot deal with this anymore. Solo, high charity, sky, bitmaps, water cube map. At least this looked good. I liked the tame colors, the muted blues of this. It looked a lot nicer. Oh my god! TurboCon, thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. Thank you. So Reach Mo's football uniform would go unbelievably hard. Fair. Also like the Reach Gudos. Also, this stream is 100% better watching people throw balls far. It is. It is 100% better than that. This is quality content. Content like you've never seen before. I think this will just have to do for now. It's a decent water shader. It looks nice. It gives a pretty blue reflection to everything. I wish I could generate the proper water shader, but it'd be like that. Turbo what? I can't say it again. It's a bad word. My parents will get mad at me. Realistic water. Look, it's got waves. It's got waves. Amazing. Do I splash when I go in? I do. Wait, that's so cool. I'm loving the new setup for all this. It splashes on my feet, but it's still splashing. I'm in the waves, guys. I'm going swimming. I'm going swimming. Oh, we already had the Ultimate Halo 3 Forge mod. I'm redoing it completely. This has been broken for a long time. And now it's way better with way more stuff and way more polish. Look at all this nature. Look at all this nature. Are we gonna get another Drake's dad appearance in stream? I don't know. I gotta call my dad. Be like, Dad, I need you to come back to the stream. Well, I'm just happy making the terrain objects is nicer now. The results are so much better that I actually like want to do it. Man, look at those waves. Look at those waves. That's crazy. Look at those waves go. That's a forge object. That's not real water. I'm just lying. It's all an illusion. And I can't wait to see the kind of maps you guys make with all this stuff. It's gonna be so fun. Do Mr. and Mrs. Rejected Shotgun watch the stream? I'm afraid it is far more complex than that. Please rotate the water 90 degrees. You don't like its current position? You want to see the giant sideways water. I think that's what you're saying. Dear God. The water wall. I'll rotate it at least sun side so we can at least see what's going on it. Blub blub. Those aren't mountains. Yeah, you guys can go crazy with the water if you want. You can literally just spawn a giant water object. You know, a lot of people are like, hey, can you make a giant water canvas? I could. Or I could just give you guys a bunch of water forge objects. I'm pretty sure they tile. I'm pretty sure if I line these up, it's just like a big flawless ocean. That's odd. I thought it would tile perfectly. Maybe if I refresh? Oh yeah, I guess when you load in it would... No, even still it's not. Oh, because the timing's a little bit off. That makes sense. Yeah, well, I'll admit it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I am under the water. You either make a water plane or say fuck the dinghy lovers. Nobody actually loves the dinghy. They're just lying. They're just lying. Hey, Brains, with the 33-month covenant to your membership. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, yo, hope it's going well with Ultimate Forge. I've been out of the loop, so no idea what's happening, but I'm sure it's awesome as always. It is. Look at the new water plane. Look how fancy it is. It's got waves and stuff. It's still the exact same plane. It's just got really fancy shaders. And real grass. Authentic real grass. I'm doing naturey stuff. And the textures. Real campaign terrain textures. Look at that dirt blending in with the grass. Real. And UNSC store, yeah, the little Halo 2 tent. It's fancy. Thank you for 33 months. That is insanity. Yeah, I'm just messing around with the water right now because it looks kind of cool. It is very fancy. I'm very much looking forward to whatever it gets to make. Oh yeah, and it's kind of subtle, but I redid the textures on the cliffs, so now they look like the Halo 3 campaign cliffs. The old ones were kind of brown and flat and ugly. These have like a little subtle shine to them. They're a mix of different blended textures. Shadows now work a little bit better as well. Every object, there's a lot more shadows you can render on screen. A lot of good stuff. Constrained object given out idle animation with near perfect collision. Scenery with perfect collision. Should I update the cliffs on huge grass? No, but huge grass is going to be getting these once Ultimate Forge objects are done, because I still haven't done the big versions. We only have the small versions of these. Yes, huge grass will be getting these. I will be updating huge grass with these. It should be pretty cool. And a lot of the objects on huge grass, like the roads and stuff, there are some of the ODST roads on there. Those are also going to be thrown in. Updated. Do shadows still overlap? Did I get fixed? No, I would like to fix that. I think I can imagine a way to fix it, but it requires me to get big brain. But unfortunately, yeah, shadows still overlap badly. I think the way shadows are rendered, it's just like additive to whatever other pixels are there. I might have to see if there's a way I can clamp colors or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at shader stuff yet, unfortunately. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Little watery zone here. Very pretty, very nice. They're overlapping. Ew. Ew. Oh my god, how long has he been there? Just horrifying. Joe, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If that boat ain't got a mini-mac, I don't want it. Fuck the dinghy lovers. All my homies hate the dinghy. Condor gunship with its mini-mac and 5 dual Spartan laser turrets is where it's at. Yeah, it's overkill, but I'm American. I want to be overkill. Hot take. I'm a hater of the Spartan laser turrets, okay? I'm sure a lot of Forerunner trilogy lovers out there. Can we even call it the Forerunner trilogy anymore? It's a little, what is the Forerunner trilogy? No, but it's like 2 Forerunner duo in the Banished game. Yeah. Oh, it's the Reclaimer saga, right? Reclaimer trilogy. Water looks soupy. It is very soupy and delicious. You can eat it to your heart's content. I'm liking it. I want to do more nature stuff, but also my cat's in my lap, and I'm very hungry, so I might call it a day. I think I'm going to call it a day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know most of you guys are probably watching the Super Bowl and stuff, but I'll be live tomorrow. No Super Bowl to interrupt our very good Halo content, okay? We did almost 5.5 hours today, so that was pretty good. I'm probably going to stream a lot more as well tomorrow. I'm going to be setting up some stuff tonight. I'm going to get Ultimate Forge plans locked in place tonight. You don't want me to leave? Well, I dare you to convince me otherwise, because I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. But yeah. I'm going to lock some plans into place with Ultimate Forge tomorrow. I'll probably have like a big goal where I can add additional content to Ultimate Forge. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, I'm going to hop off. I hope you guys, you can do more nature stuff. I probably will be doing more nature stuff. I'll probably be doing a lot of that off stream as well. Because it's not the most riveting content in the whole world, but it is important nonetheless. But yeah, I'm out. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys. Love and appreciate all of you for being here and for the support, as always. Have a good one. I'm live tomorrow, 5 to 6 p.m. Central. I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye.